Who's that girl? It's DC, and she's like, hello, hello, hello. We're talking about the crash outs that happen on TikTok. I'm just kidding. I mean, we're talking about like in general crash outs, but one specifically, Ryze crash out. It comes full circle because the last bomb party crash out, well, how do we say this? We talked about the racist Ryze like rep the crash out, and then now we're talking about the Ryze crash out that's going to lead back to bomb party. But before that, we talked about the bomb party crash out of Sunny that led to Ryze, and so the cycle continues. But oh, my light behind me went rogue today because my things went amok. Let's just turn everybody blue. Midtown. Perfect. Hello. 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 We've got all the live streams. We may have to make this a multi-stream situation because I cut 4 hours of the videos out. However, it started at 18 hours and then we've cut it down to 14 hours, sorry. But there's still 14 hours, okay? Thank you. I cut it. I've been in a little bit of a swing. I haven't been able to focus on streaming because, well, is this TMI? I don't know. Well, y'all know I'm autistic. I also have bipolar 2, and so I'm in a little bit of a swing. And this has never happened before, but I can't stop cleaning. And also, I cut my hair myself yesterday. Hence this. I cut off a chunk, and now I've got swoopies. So, the end. Hello. But thank you, that's so sweet. If it looks bad, don't tell me. Just kidding. You can tell me, but be nice about it. All right. 37 months? Oh my God. Let's be happy together. Oh, I forgot my ears. Let's put my ears in. Thank you. I'm gonna probably have to get it fixed, but it looks, you know, it kind of blends, but I just kind of like, I'm gonna like have to like, you know, blend it down, but it like my hair is quite long, so it's a whole thing. It does follow me a little bit. I know it kind of makes some people sick, but which one's my right ear? Left? I'm trying not to move super a lot. Are we gonna connect? No, we're not. Everyone, put your member milestones in the chat. We will do our favorite song. If you have a member milestone, if you don't, only one. Hello. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. So, I have the... We need to do one welcome to Illyria real quick. Welcome or welcome back. I think it's welcome back. Please hold. What? Wrong. I'm like, where's my buttons?
Ratio Gold. Headmaster. So very pleased to meet you. So very pleased.
Hello, sir. Heard you wanted to see me.
I'd like to say welcome. Welcome to Illyria. Welcome, 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 welcome to Illyria. I just wanted to have you in to say welcome.
Welcome. I am trying so hard to figure out what the heck's wrong, but I will tell you, Magic Keyboard disconnected. Here's my high for today. Oh my god. My little... Ugh. Connect. 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 Please connect. My high for today, my bathroom's clean. My low for today, pain flare. Oh, also high for today, getting to stream with y'all. Are we connected? Maybe? Let's test this out. Maybe not. I just want to be able to connect. Sadness. 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 Sadness, sadness, sadness. Are we connected? That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. We'll just pivot. We'll just pivot. All right. Ready to connect. No one's ready because you're freaking bad at this. I thought I fixed this earlier, but I didn't. It's okay. That's okay. So there's a top 15 rep. Let me give you the TLDR. We ran 18 hours worth of transcripts through Perplexity and then compared it to employment law in Pennsylvania, then compared it to Ryze policies and procedures and kind of overlaid them trifold together so that I wanted to know what the rep was saying, if what she was saying had validity compared, was agreeing or disagreeing with what Ryze said, and then if what she was saying was disagreeing with what Pennsylvania employment law / contractor law said, and then if Ryze policies and procedures was agreeing / disagreeing with what Pennsylvania employment, you know what I'm saying? And then I was like, I do not want legal advice. And Perplexity was like, perfect. Let me compare 50 different things. And so members and I earlier were like, oh my God. And so we waited for a billion years, not a billion years, but quite a while. And we have the overview. We have the, I think we have the overview. We did have it earlier. Unless it deleted it. That's not what I want. Okay, this is it. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. So let me give you an overview of what happened. Then I'll show you the best squirrel trail board I've made so far. There's lots of lines. And so if you get overwhelmed with like the lines, you're not going to like this stream. Oh, let me turn the beeps off. Sorry, chat. Chat. Let me turn the beeps off. Sorry. I almost just ended the live stream. Preferences? Turn the beeps off. Uh-oh. You got bit? Oh! I'm really enjoying my new career with special needs kids. Low, I got bit on my arm. Hi, dyed my hair black and pink. Low, insomnia so far. I hope you get some sleep soon. Also, that hair sounds totally amazing. I'm trying. I said to myself, not to your hair. I was like, what button? What button is correct? Jackie, welcome back to membership. Getting bitten by a child sounds... I think I've been bit by a child. But when I was related to, I may have, I say deleted. Exercise that from my brain. However, what is also terrifying is when your nephew bear crawls super fast to you in the dark. It's terrifying. Hi, my mom and I went flower shopping. Yay! Not much of a low today. Love that. Love. Oh my god. We're just not having success today. It's gonna be a rough stream. It's gonna be a rough stream. Yeah, with the with neurodivergent, you're like experience the world too, with your mouth and your hands, and like you're like figuring the world out, and so biting is very common. So it's very common. Craft patterns are evil. Oh, AI craft patterns are evil. Yeah. Oh, also congratulations on your getting approved. Your it's the best. And the reason, if y'all want to know, the reason we even found this drama is because we were being nosy in somebody else's drama. And I was trying to be good. Oh, we were doing a members only live about Hannah, the racist Ryze rep for members only. And because she came back to TikTok, and she came back to TikTok and told us that she requested to become a Ryze rep again. We'll keep y'all updated on that, but it was definitely good that we did it members only because it was not pretty. Also, clearly Canadian, best drink ever. We love you. So then when we went to Reddit to see if there was any other like feedback on if anything else came out about that, that's how we found out about this drama. And if I wasn't in like kind of a pain flare slash it was not already 2.5 hours in to the stream, we would have started on this then. However, then we started on our schmurder board. So, yeah. Okay, here's the drama. Sunny D's involved. Carol, who's involved in the racist Ryze rep, she's involved. And who else is involved? Venus and Jeff, who hate Carol, are also involved. And don't worry, I have a murder board with strings attached, so you're not gonna, don't worry if you don't know who any of these players are. I'm gonna need to move us to the middle of the bed, so please watch out as I adjust. If there's a sudden crash, don't worry. Don't tell management. Don't tell OSHA. Don't tell anybody. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Oh, it's better than high school drama. It's junior high drama. It's junior high drama. Literally all the characters are here. Here's the TLDR. So Stephanie was, should I show you the murder ward? I'll just give you, okay, if you just need to know the details and you're not going to be here for the whole stream, you're welcome. So Stephanie was a Ryze independent consultant for approximately 11 months. I'll hold it like this. So, reaching 11 months, reaching the rank of 14, 15 in the entire company, with roughly $6,000 in sales at the time of her suspension. That's commission, okay? And then Stephanie was placed on suspension pending investigation, with the original allegation being selling revealed jewelry whose mystery reveal had already been shown opened on video. There's some other stuff. And again, she's super vague, so like if this is confusing, yes, it's confusing to us too. She's a little bit like Sunny D, being vague because sometimes MLM reps are just vague because sometimes they do stuff that actually is them breaking the rules. Anyways, so Stephanie claims that the first case against her was closed after she submitted her TikTok videos proving the allegations didn't match. Again, also I'll tell you the tea. A second report was filed against her, and this time she claims she was not shown the video evidence used against her. Again, I'll tell you some tea. She identifies Carol with a K, the upline of the racist Ryze rep, Courtney, and we have her streams as well, and Sunny D, the lady who went on the drunken tirade that got her booted from Bomb Party, as the reps who reported her, and claims text message proof exists that it was coordinated to knock her off a sales trip leaderboard to Mexico. She voluntarily resigned during the suspension weekend, then pulled her resignation back Sunday night, stating she did not want to resign before knowing the full termination reasoning. Then she submitted evidence of the reporting conspiracy to corporate compliance on Monday. Her termination letter arrived approximately 10 minutes later. Her mother's Ryze rep account was locked on the same day. Stephanie was blocked from emailing team support, allegedly, customer support, and compliance, allegedly. Stephanie's termination cited reasons including customer integrity issues, talking badly about other reps, and not being a good fit for the community. Notably, not the original revealed jewelry allegation. So again, all that alleged. Stephanie claims Ryze is withholding her replenishment, commission, and bonus, and Stephanie also claims that this constitutes violations of federal law, Pennsylvania state law, and Ryze's own policies. So, if you're, type A personality, chronological, whatever, go with God. I'm not. I'm a squirrel. So, it's about to get messy. All right? I'm about to. Oh, I didn't write a description because, I ran out of time. So, I don't even know. What's this one? Okay. Oh no, birthday camping trip. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh, Amy. So, please keep sharing your highs and lows if you're coming in late. If you're coming in late, fuckery's afoot. So, let me show you my murder board. A murder board also is just like us laying out strings and stuff. I forgot. Oh, we have a board. We have, our murder board. Here we go.
Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I'm dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol in HR, and I knock on her door, and I say, Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And when I open the door, what do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no Carol in HR. Mac, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Okay, so this is perplexity. Okay. This is our murder board. I mean, Pepe Sylvia board, okay? Don't get overwhelmed. Also, don't go harass or bother anybody on this board. All right, I'm not your mom. I'm not your auntie. I'm not your grandmother. I'm not anything but you're a squirrel. Don't do that shit, okay? This is Stephanie, all right? This is where the fuckery begins, all right? She was the number 15 Ryze rep in Ryze, and she's the downline. Allegedly, she's the downline to Carol of Monarch. She's also, and Carol of Monarch, or the Monarch whatever, was also the upline of our racist Ryze rep, which is why this was kind of interesting to us in the first place, even though it would have been interesting to us in general because drama. Do you know what I mean? And this little sticky note is where all of it starts to go out. This is Carol Carol Monarch Jewel's TikTok, and she is a top Ryze consultant. I think she's number 2 in the company, and she is the one who, according to Stephanie, submitted the compliance complaint to corporate against Stephanie, which is wild. Okay? So we're going to go watch this clip on Reddit real quick so y'all can get the TLDR. However, we have 18 hours of live stream because guess what? Let me tell you the tea. Let me tell you the delightful thing that happened because of a squirrel trail magical unicorn, a magical unicorn moment, okay? You know how I auto download things? I didn't know who this person was I didn't know who Stephanie was in the beginning. Now, sometimes on my phone, I can put someone's name in and it pulls up every single stream that someone's ever done. It happened with Sunny D. It happened with a few other people. It doesn't always happen, but it happens. So when I typed in Stephanie's TikTok account, it pulled up every single stream she's ever done in her entire life on TikTok. So the 2 twisty streams that she got in trouble for, plus all the streams of her crashing out, we have. Yes. So we have the streams where she is literally yelling at corporate, at Carol, at Courtney, at Sunny, all of it. And we also have the conspiracy of the support that Courtney has some type of close relationship with someone in corporate from Sunny's kind of twisty 6-minute rant that we found on Reddit. Again, this is all alleged. I downloaded that video too, and we have a lot of Reddit threads to read. So why is this important to anti-MLM? All these people claim to run businesses, and yes, twisty things do go on in businesses. Drama happens in businesses. Yes, independent contractors are business owners. I've never seen this type of fuckery play out in real life. I don't know. I'm not saying that this drama means that they can't run their own businesses. I'm saying, like, gosh, if I knew that this type of like backstabbing would happen so consistently, I don't know if I'd want to join a multi-level marketing company. Because it's not just in Ryze, it's not just in BP, it happens in Optavia, it happens in Mary Kay, it happens in Avon, it happens in Prove It, it happens in, I don't know, it for sure happened in Beachbody. Beachbody's not even an MLM anymore. It happens in all multi-level marketing companies. And even when we were reacting to Hannah in Members Only the other day, she's literally having a crisis of who am I as a person, because all the people that she knew in MLM, nobody's talking to her anymore because everyone ditches you after you leave because you're in a cult. You're in a freaking cult. You're in a freaking cult. In my opinion, you're in a cult. You're in a cult of, hi. So don't go bother these people. They're bothering themselves. You know what I mean? Like, they're in a cult. They're in a freaking cult. So, Pepe Sylvia board, coming right up. So, we're going to go watch this little taste so you can see what we're talking about, and then we will follow our strings around, and I'll explain what the different colors mean. Go. Oh God. Hold on. Okay, now we're gonna go and we're gonna open up the Brave browser and Brave and Perplexity. Okay, this is gonna give you a little bit of a taste. Like, why is this a big deal? She's big mad. She is very mad. Oops.
Fake shit.
Oh, and NSFW, like, we're cursey word friendly here. Put your headphones in if you're not around your kids. I mean, if you are around your kids, and they're not.
Even with all your little fake shit, I still beat you. There's that too. You didn't earn shit on your own. Guys, I'm writing down the list of the ones I have coming in. I don't have to kiss up to CEOs' asses and be friends with all of them and be fake and holy and all God almighty. And there's proof out there, just so you know, FYI, that you did it and who else did it with you. Hi, Cece. Welcome in, guys.
We have this whole live we're gonna watch. I don't know if she's gonna say anything else. Okay. Okay, so. So I think one of these people is her. We'll read this and then we'll go, like, we're gonna watch the lives because we have them. She said that she did this members only stream on her, or like her subscriber stream, where she told the, like, showed the receipts and stuff. My program didn't download that one because my program obviously won't download a subscribers only live, but we have all the other ones. So if we go back here to this one, if we go up, I'll show you. These are just the ones about this. For now, these are just the ones about this situation that I know of. I can go back, and this isn't even the squirrels and I, the members and I, have to go and find. Sunny talks about this. Courtney talks about this. We found the one, the TikToks of Courtney talking about this, and I have to find the one where Carol talks about this because Carol's a lot to take in, and I have to find the time. Up here in April, if you look up here, there's a gap because Stephanie, the rep that you just saw talking, the one who's at the center of this twisty stuff, she took May off. Either she was mad and she took May off, or she was she got suspended for the entire month of May. I think she just got mad. And then she took almost the entire month of June off. And so I need to go either download every single one of Sunny's lives and see when she was talking about Stephanie, because then if Sunny's talking about Stephanie, because Sunny's on Carol's team too. And that's the thing. Sunny's on Carol's team. This lady was on Carol's team. And Venus is in a blood feud with Carol, but also they're like smile friends in public to each other. So I just have to find more of those. That's just going to take more time, if that makes sense. But I either have to like see if these are meaningful dates, the 428 is the meaningful date, or like maybe the 427 is the more meaningful date. And if that is the lead up to this, then I would have to search for all the dates in between the 428 and then the 620. So it's just more tedious, I guess. Tedious work. Anyways, all that to say, there's a lot hitting the fan. Okay. We're gonna read the comments. Can I turn this off with a B? Sure can't. Oh, B. There we go. Is there proof out there? If there is proof out there, then she needs to post it instead of talking about it. It has been reported to corporate, which is the only place right now it is supposed to go. Once a decision has been made, then it will be most definitely be posted. I understand completely. Agreed. Those who shout the loudest usually have the most to hide, and that's a GIF or whatever, a meme that someone posted. Ah, there's a bug. Has proof but won't post it, LOL, but proof she sold revealed items has been posted and she is clearly against the company's policy. And she is mad they did something. I don't understand some reps. Is that proof in this Reddit? I'm nosy. Just went to look and it seems it was deleted. Okay, so this is interesting. So we need to put this in our board. The thing about her is, I don't even know how she is the audacity to be mad. She's been scamming people for God only knows how long. And that really speaks for Ryze. They knew she was, and they were literally replacing people's orders. I know 2 people personally that she did it to. TOO. Okay, so I don't know why she's acting like this is the biggest surprise. They should have terminated her back then instead of just condoning her actions and replacing shit with the customers. They did this to themselves. She thought she could get away with everything because she always did. Now she wants to point fingers. Girl, you have no proof, or you would have posted this shit. I'm so tired of seeing her not so cute fucking face on your bitching. It was inevitable, girl, bye. And I saw someone say that her mom's been a rep all along, so she's not going anywhere if she thinks that's gonna last. If she's wrong and she had to have been buying something to stay active, or she wouldn't be. They blocked her mom's account too. Good. They literally can't stand... Oh, literally can't stand that lady. She had it coming. You sure do know a lot about me. Oh, so helpful opening 5486 is the... Okay, so we're going to go back to our board real quick. And we're going to pop in that she is... That's her name on Reddit. Sorry. And we're going to tie that to this. Add connecting line. I think we made Reddit orange. Uh. Sorry, orange. And make a note. This is her Reddit account name. Oh. Done. So then look, it stays with this her name the whole time. Okay. All right. Sorry. A lot about me and have a lot to say about me, yet hide who you are. If you have a problem with me, why not stop hiding behind a fake name and actually come to me? Oh, you won't be, you're probably an issue yourself with everyone. This is so hard for me to read. Nope, I currently have no issues with anybody. Seems like you do though, and I never have. I just call it how I see, but I also have a life, and I don't need your drama. I mean someone that goes on TikTok live and just has the drama you have and feeds off of it the way you do. That's not the kind of lifestyle I want to live. But yeah, you actually have never shipped to 2 of my girlfriends, and Ryze had to replace the jewelry, and they have the proof. It was submitted to the company. They have the receipt. But now that you're here, where are yours? She said last night that her mom was launching in a few days. Luckily, they blocked her mom's account too, from what I understand. Well, oh my god. Oh, thanks, Op. Yeah, audiobooks are like the best. This Mordor board is great. It's look, the nice thing is I like Milanote. I just also like this because this is how my brain feels, but also I like being able to attach the pictures to the person, and so if I move it around, it won't get lost from the person if I like accidentally drag it somewhere else. So anyways, surprise. I'm so excited to see y'all. There's nothing more annoying when people claim there's proof of what someone did and yet provide no receipts. Self-praise stinks. Courtney got the Mexico trip because Stephanie was forced to resign, so that moved her up to spot 15. Who's this person? Somebody associated with... so this is part of the drama here. Part of the beef is that Stephanie's fans and Stephanie say that she was purposefully terminated so that Courtney, we'll show you pictures because kindergarten rules. Stephanie was terminated because Courtney, this lady, has friends in corporate who were fans of Courtney, and Courtney was number 16. Oh my god, bug! Was fans with Courtney, didn't like Stephanie, were more inclined to terminate Stephanie so that Courtney could be bumped up to number 15. This is her conspiracy theory. And once Stephanie was terminated, Courtney got bumped up to number 15. That's the conspiracy. And then this is Courtney's video on TikTok. It's all twisty, okay? It's all twisty. And she's beefing with Courtney and Sunny. Yes. And Carol, she was in on it too, apparently. She has the wrong person who turned her in. like, so we don't, this is as far as we got. So if we find new people, we'll add new people. I have no issues with Sunny at all. Never did. She doesn't like me, not my problem. She announced that her mom had been a rep all along and never sold, but she's going to go live now. So she's not going anywhere. Oh, okay. We already knew that. We already put her in the board. I've never said anything about my upline other than she has checked in on me every single day and been amazing during this whole time with me. All I said was for Courtney to get out of my live, and she had so much nerve coming in. She's on live now and giving info about it. We already have the lives. Don't worry, okay? And please don't be scared that I'm going to be reading this whole time, because, like, we've got all these... What in the world? What in the wide world of sports is going on here? Okay, these TikToks right here are all of the short TikToks where Stephanie is basically acting like she's tough, I guess, and trash talking the Ryze people. And then these are the Reddit threads specifically about these TikToks. And this is the link for these. We'll read those in a second. And this is the downline of Stephanie that bumped up to number 16 after Stephanie was terminated, and then Stephanie wanted her customers to buy from Rainbow Mama consistently so that she could overtake Courtney and bump Courtney out of the number 15 spot. Have you ever heard so much drama in a business? I haven't. I mean, maybe in the Real Housewives of, like, something. Maybe in Selling Sunset. Maybe in a reality TV show, like, where there's actual drama. Wouldn't that be amazing? If there was actually, like an MLM. Okay, let's go watch. I don't know what to watch first. Let's watch. I don't know what to watch first. I think we should watch. So, hold on.
Okay, my lovely.
Let's go back here. This is from what date? No, we don't want that. 6/18. So this is 2 days before she went live. Do I have that date? I'd have to check to see. I think she had subscribers only streams, but then she started streaming on 6/20.
People, whether you like me or don't like me, some of you may know you haven't seen me live. There's a reason for that. I cannot say that reason until 12:01. At 12:01, I will be going live around that time frame. Not sure exactly when. But you're going to want to be there. You are, I'm telling you, you're going to want to be there.
Oh my God, yes.
And if you're in 1 through 20 of a placement, make sure you're there. Here's the kicker though, because so many people are keyboard warriors and want to destroy someone just because they're successful. My account will be made private for this, and it will be subscription only. So since I can't make money right now, that's the way I'm going to make it. And what else can I say? Oh, there's something special coming out tomorrow. Yeah, well, might be coming out at 12:01 today. For me, at least. So one thing you don't mess with is my kids' livelihood. On false accusations, because you're pathetic, you're bored, you're petty, and you want to go someplace you can't afford on your own. So you are a problem. You're with what's wrong with society. You're what teach our kids that it's okay to be hateful, and it's not okay. And at the end of the day, I know who I am, and I know who all you are. And for you all to do this is sad, it's tacky, it shows the type of person you are, and I don't want to be associated with that if that's how you're going to be. And honestly, subscribe, just so my kids can have some food. We'll get TT gets paid out on next Wednesday. There is so much, and I cannot wait to tell you all, and I can't wait to show a new item. And at 12:01, I will be allowed to do that legally. So I will see you guys all. Once again, make sure you're following. It's going to be a subscription only, and I'm sorry for that, but gotta make money some way or another. And my account will be made private for this and this only. We will go back to regular programming later this evening, but for the time being, the live this afternoon, subscription only. So my haters can't watch from the outside and do their little blah blah blah. If you don't like me that much, you can subscribe and come in and hear what is going to be said about you. And yes, I said that, about you. Will I put any names out there? No. Will I put emojis so people know? Absolutely. Will I make sure the truth is told? Yes. I keep all receipts. So I have recordings, I have text messages, I have plenty of proof to show what I'm going to show. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I took 2 days to think about it, and I said, do I want to be that person, or do I not want to be that person? But when you take something from my children, I'm that person. So I will see you guys soon.
I'm not recording the right person. Hold on. I have to add someone to record. Dang it. Someone who's involved in this drama is live right now, and I'm not recording them. Dang it. I have to record them, so please hold. What video is private? Okay. June 9th. Okay. Sorry. I'm just, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Do we want to record Wolf Den? Not really. Wolf Den, honestly, like... Oh. Not since April? More? Delete. Remove. Remove. Okay. Add new auto record. Ah. Okay, see, that person, we didn't pull up any of her old lives. So it's like hit or miss whether we'd be able to pull up their old lives, but she's live right now. So we'll see. This is the meme from Real Housewives. Receipts, proof, screenshots. Yep. Okay, so like that's the first live. Not live. That's the first. That's from 6/18. And the next one is from I feel like let's watch the next one. Oh, we should have we needed to watch the we should have looked at the comments. Okay, so the comments from the last video are hang in there, you got this, don't let them silence you. And that was, there was only... Why is this taking so long to load? Is my question. Comments.
All right, guys. So everyone.
There's 9 comments on this one. So, okay, B. I'm really hoping you wouldn't do that to your customer. Okay, we'll watch this.
Saw the preview. Corporate has not reached back out to me or any of my customers. It is now 9 p.m. my time, which means 8 o'clock their time. They seem to like to message late at night, but... So, do we do charms tonight, or do we not? What do you guys want?
This is the same day.
Let me know in the comments if you'll be there to support me and purchase. If not, then I'm not gonna go. However, you guys saw them. You know it's out there. Do you want them tonight? Yes or no? It would be not through the back office. There would not be a warranty. It would be through C-App, and you would have to pay your own shipping. But you'll get a swap however you want. You can get whichever ones you want. And you're getting them ahead of the game. I will have plenty to reveal. Plenty that you guys can take. As I'm opening, though, if I see ones that me or my kids want, I will be taking those ones. So just keep that in mind since I can't purchase. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you think? Let me know in the comments. I'm going to go grab some ice cream, change my clothes, and if I get 15 comments that, hey, I'll be there, I'm going to buy.
Yeah.
I'll go. All right, guys.
Didn't you see my murder board? Dude, this is a freaking, like, Yeah, I prepared. Look. I just didn't know where I wanted to like go next. It's a combination of like video and reading, and sometimes there's pivot. So yeah, I do prepare. Sometimes sometimes the dance goes differently. Also, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes it goes the way you think it's going to go, and sometimes you have technical difficulties. So, there are the live streams from the 18th, and oh, I have the wrong chat up. That's okay. We'll just leave that one up. Oh. Someone with a wrench can block if he is being rude. But if he's not, that's fine. 27 months? I forgot. I probably just missed it because I was doing something like, but I probably just missed it. You're welcome to stay, Matt. Just, yeah, if I just miss a message, just let me know. I'm just focusing on the stream. Remember, Alizara 16, and we've got welcome to membership. I gotta play that one. Oops. We do this.
Horatio Gold, headmaster. So very pleased to meet you. So very, very pleased.
Hello, sir. Heard you wanted to see me.
I'd like to say welcome. Welcome to Illyria. Welcome, 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 welcome to Illyria. I just wanted to have you in to say welcome.
And we've got Frogzim. Let's go. 26 months. Good evening, good evening. Also, love your cat as always. And Heather, 27. Y'all are like right there, neck and neck. Let's see. Will we get booted for Indiana Jones? That's the question. That's the question. We'll try it. Thank you. Yeah, hang out. Welcome to membership. Oh. Okay, I didn't see the upgrade. On my end, it just says, like, member. But thank you for upgrading. Oh, my bad. Also, the tism. I sometimes, like, take things, like, literal. So, sorry. Please forgive me. Sorry. Please forgive me. Yeah, I do. Sometimes I don't. This one I did. But yeah, the murder board, the board we did prepare this time. Oh. Yeah. I mean, you can have opinions, but saying someone's annoying, and saying Savannah's annoying, like, I don't see how that's not, it's pointless to say right now, especially since we're not talking about Savannah right now. And she's not here streaming, and I'm friends with Savannah. You can have your own opinion, but that would not be something that you'd share here. So, my evidence board. Yes, we're going to call it the... I keep forgetting what it's called. Squirrel board? Mordor? Our Mordor? We're going to call it... I'm never going to remember what it's supposed to be called. This. We're going to call it this.
Now let's talk about the mail. Can we talk about the mail, please, Mac? I'm dying to talk about the mail with you all day, okay? Pepe Sylvia. This name keeps coming up over and over again. Every day, Pepe's mail's getting sent back to me. Pepe Sylvia, Pepe Sylvia. I look in the mail. Well, this whole box is Pepe Sylvia. So I say to myself, I gotta find this guy. I gotta go up to his office. I gotta put his mail in the guy's goddamn hands. Otherwise, he's never gonna get it. He's gonna keep coming back down here. So I go up to Pepe's office, and what do I find out, Mac? What do I find out? There is no Pepe Sylvia. The man does not exist, okay? So I decided, oh, shit, buddy, I gotta dig a little deeper. There's no Pepe Sylvia. You gotta be kidding me. I got boxes full of Pepe. All right, so I start marching my way down to Carol in HR, and I knock on her door, and I say, Carol! Carol, I gotta talk to you about Pepe. And when I open the door, what do I find? There's not a single goddamn desk in that office. There is no Carol in HR. Mac, half the employees in this building have been made up. This office is a goddamn ghost town.
Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Cool. I mean, you're welcome to hang out. Everyone's allowed their own opinions. Yeah. Pepe Sylvia. So, all right. Okay, so there's 2 streams where she's kind of ranting for both of those. She's in the car. And let's watch this one. Maybe we'll just watch the TikToks first, and we'll get into the deeper ones so that as you're more interested, the longer videos you can stay for.
For all my haters, you know, but here's me being a good mommy. We got some homemade sausage gravy. We got homemade hash browns, sausage patties, eggs, biscuits. We got the cheese. That's what I'm doing. So while you're out running the streets talking about me, I'm taking care of my family like I should
Why is
be. So, and for all those little Reddit comments, her kids are screaming in the background and so why are you watching? And guess what? At least I discipline my kids. They ain't running around like bandits doing shit they ain't supposed to be doing. And your little snarky comments about my teeth. Yeah, today's my 2-month anniversary of my car accident. You loser. I'm gonna say that. That almost took my life and my 4-year-old's life. Was it my fault? No. Go back 2 years and scroll through, or go back a year and see the pictures. Someone hit me going 85 when I was going 5 miles an hour.
So she streams, and the point of contention is, and in MLM, you don't have time freedom, you have location freedom. She definitely plugs into Reddit frequently. And the question being, do you have literal time freedom where you're able to actually step away and take care of your kids, take care of your family, or is it always a sacrifice? Your business always is more important than your family? Is Reddit a cesspool? More often than not, yes. Will they eat you alive? Yes, they will. she's changes lots of her things about her life because of Reddit. Should you do that? No. But we're just following the TikToks in the like decline of the crash out.
Hour, they flipped 4 times. They walked away perfectly okay. I got 12 of my teeth knocked out. A level 3 concussion out of 100. Fractured the whole right side of my body. Both of my legs, black and blue from top to bottom. Couldn't walk upstairs for 2 months. And couldn't be left alone with my kids for 4. I just now got cleared to exercise 15 minutes 3 times a week. Barely any cardio. So, you want to know about my teeth? No, I don't do drugs. No, it's not because I didn't take care of my teeth. It's because I was in a car accident. You entitled little piece of crap. And me yelling at my friggin' kids? Guess what? At least I discipline them. They don't run around like bandits. And I'm not asking the internet, what do I do because my 10-year-old son wants to taste rum? Guess what? Tell him no. You're an adult. You're a parent. Jesus Lord. The stuff I read on the internet, it makes...
She's talking about Sunny. Sunny had a post where she wasn't able to figure out how to tell her kid no, who's well underage, about ingesting alcohol. She was still trying to figure out how to tell him no.
I'm yelling at my kids. I'm not asking the internet, what do I do because my kid wants to taste rum and they're 10? Tell them no and go back in the hotel room. There's your parenting tip for the day. Have a good day.
This also continues to show, this just continues to show the buildup of the drama of the, like, she could have not mentioned it, but it is showing the crossover that it's not just that she has a beef with Carol. This is Stephanie. She's at the center. It's not just that she has a beef with Carol. Oh my God, what's going on? It's not just that she has a beef with Carol right here. It's not just that she has a beef with Courtney over here. All of a sudden, you realize that and we have to put Sunny in here somewhere. We got to introduce Sunny over here. Because that is the web starts to get even bigger. Copy, paste. So, group. And I gotta put a different picture in. Okay. So, let's continue to watch. And in the next video, oops.
All right, let's clear the air here. You are against compliance, making a comment about me and a Facebook video about me. Just
a negative one. A negative one. A negative one.
Because I made a comment about disciplining children, it could be about anybody, you took it as it was towards you, which is fine. However, I am not suspended. I have not got an official termination letter. I am not suspended. I am pending investigation. Okay? So you are against compliance rules by putting my name out there, telling people.
What?
people they can harass me. So either take your post down, take your comments down. They've already been screenshotted. So do the right thing. And I did not harass you. You had your whole team block me before you knew facts. I was about to sign up under Tupperware under you. That was our last conversation, woman. Facts.
Oh my God. I missed this. This is, okay, I totally missed this. Sunny is in Tupperware. Okay, Sunny's in Tupperware. I totally missed this.
They're facts. I keep receipts. We can show messages. Okay, sweetheart? So don't get things twisted. I've never caused issues with you. The only thing I did was ask why you got a private message, or, I'm sorry, a private meeting with our CEO when no one else could get it. All right? That is what I asked, and you took offense to it. It was a valid question. I was allowed to ask it because I was a new rep too. So, take your shit down because I'm not terminated, and that's against compliance. It will be sent in immediately, and if anybody comes in to harass me via you and the names that I have screenshotted, I will also report them because I'm not terminated. Thank you. Have a good day, and tell your son not to drink the rum.
Oh, okay. So that explains a lot. So we read a post earlier on members only, and I didn't understand the connection because I guess I was like, I don't know. I guess I was not paying attention. I'm going to Reddit. Let me see if I got the screenshot first. Oh God. Reddit, Ryze, gossip. Because I need to put this in our board. And new. And we're going to find the post about Sunny. Please tell me that we didn't lose it. Oh my God. I think we lost it. We had it earlier. We were looking at it earlier. Oh, here it is. Okay. Save image as. We got it. Save. Copy. We almost didn't get it. Okay. Are these all unnested? Yep. And we are going to, sorry, this is like a little bit of a detour. Quick capture, full page. We're taking a screenshot of the entire page. Then we're going to go over to Sunny D. Okay. Why is my internet so slow right now? Sunny's live. Of course she is. Screenshot. Why? Okay. We're basically image downloader. I just want a picture of her face so that we can make our little deal. Okay, just for her profile. There we go. Perfect. Or not. There we go. Copy. All right, let's go back to our board. Felipe, Sylvia. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We're going back over here. We're going to drop in Sunny D. And we're going to drop in the picture. We're dropping this. Oops. Broken waffles. Downloads. This is Sunny. Okay. And then she used the downline of Carol. And also beefing with Steph over Stephanie's comments regarding Sunny's post about 10-year-old son wanting to try rum and not knowing how to tell son no. I know I just spelled son incorrectly. Okay. And then we're going to do italic, not bold. And we're going to make this red because the drama is supposed to be red. And then we're going to make .24. We're going to connect it there. And we're going to make the connection line red. Okay. And we're connecting her to the drama. Green. Okay. Sorry, I'm back. My preferred activities are reading and cuddling my dog. I'm just saying, if I had a kid who out of the blue expressed interest in alcohol, I would be more concerned about why exactly and not how to tell them no. Yeah, I think allegedly allegedly, there has been chatter online in Allegation Alley that I need to move y'all. That Sunny allegedly seems to allegedly maybe allegedly ingest and shows and to we've maybe seen that, and it might be something that is setting a example where her son might be very interested in copying. We don't know. I don't know. So, okay. Who knows? I don't. Maybe a therapist would help. www.tiktok. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. Copy. I say allegedly a lot, but we have lots of like a lot of live streams where it's very wild to see. All right, so we have this TikTok now. And then we're going to put this post in because this now is part of the issue, and we'll read this right now. And this becomes part of the fuckery. And this line needs to be big and red. What's up? Thumbs downer? Howdy hey. Feel free to like the stream. Okay. Here's the post. So, Brody is adamant about trying rum because I ordered him a virgin pina colada and me a double because anyone who's ever been to an all-inclusive resort knows to order doubles to get a regular. He asked the difference. I tried to explain rum. I explained it like it's beer and all, and I can go to jail if I allow him to try it. That he has to be 21 in the US and 18 here in Mexico to try it. He won't stop about it. He wants to try rum so badly. He keeps literally begging for rum, like a lot. I think I'm going to have them put tonic in his drink so he can taste the difference and tell him it's rum. Is there anything else you can think of that I could have them add to his drink so he stops asking for rum? Something to gross him out. Something that will taste like shit. I hate tonic, but I'm not sure that'll be enough. That was his first time being exposed to this kind of stuff. And I just want to squash it, and he thinks it's nasty until he's of age. What? What? Happy Sunday. Oh, no sound? Go out and come back in. Good night. Yeah, go out and come back in. YouTube's been kind of weird. So that is the post from... So now Sunny has entered the chat. Sunny is beefing. This is our new board. Our Felipe Sylvia board. Our Mordor board. This in the center is our deal, and right here is the drama sticky note. And we started with this video, and then this is the rep. So, and we need to go find, I wonder if we have the post. Yeah, YouTube's been a little bit, funny. Yeah, sorry about that. There is a rum extract. Yeah. It's just interesting, like, anyways. So that is the shade or whatever. That's the beef or whatever that they were talking about. So now it looks like so we're still doing this. I wonder, I don't think they have. I'm trying to... Let me just look real quick. I know I'm not trying to like do a squirrel trail right now. I just realized that I missed this, so I'm gonna just see if I can find the post where and I'm sure it's on Facebook. So this is not... Nope, that's not it. Sunny. I'm trying to see where, because I don't think I'm in the correct area to be able to see this, so please hold. Because I don't think I can get back into the area that I'm... Yeah, I can't get back into this group right now. So we'll just have to hold out for that one. That's okay. Oh, we have this one. All right, so now we're going to put this one over here. And we're going to go back over here. Perfect. And we're going to go back over here. And we're going to put the Oh, God. Sorry. Here we go. And we'll read. This is the comments on the post that was from Reddit. And I'll just attach. Okay. These are from the post. I don't know. Maybe try being a parent. So that's some snarky. Weird that she blasted this on the internet. Seems low class in my opinion, but Sunny is low class. Again, this is Reddit. Just tell him no. This is I was looking for if someone had posted regarding the Facebook stuff, but they didn't. So this is just tying the beef that she had regarding Sunny. So we didn't see it. That is just the trail for that part. What in the world? Okay. We're going to watch the lives in a minute. I'm just trying to get like the stuff. We're going to watch these. What are we on? And that was the balloons in the car. Balloons.
Okay, so for the people that were in my chat today asking what happened, if I am live doing any type of sales, I will not be participating in answering questions. However, you deserve answers.
Oh my God.
And I will give them to you. What happened was I had been reported by 3 different consultants. And okay, so for the people that were in my chat today asking what happened, if I am live doing any type of sales, I will not be participating in answering questions. However, you deserve answers and I will give them to you. What happened was I had been reported by 3 different consultants. And one, the sun is shining. She verbally announced on her live that she did it. So that got sent in, right? The second is a bow. I'm not going to say names. I have proof of that via text message. That got sent in. And the third one, have no reason why she would do, I don't even know her. She had me blocked for months, came in my room, bought, and whatever. And everyone's asking, well, show the proof if you have it. The proof was sent to the appropriate place, which is Ryze Incorporated. They decided to not care. Yes, I did resign. I resigned so I could make a living for my family and sell the charms and sell my inventory and complete my customers' orders because I was not allowed to, and that was not right. I did right by my customers, okay?
No,
I could have launched my charms on Wednesday when I got them. I did not. I waited 45 minutes before launch, but I was already resigned at that point. I pulled my resignation on Monday because I wanted to know the reasoning for termination. They got all their evidence like they wanted, all the harassment that I had got by the Sun's posts about me saying to go harass me, all the text messages. People think like, oh, because I talked to this person, that they keep their secrets safe. No. Nobody in this company keeps their mouth shut. Okay, so if you think someone's your friend, they're really not. Everything gets back to everybody. Just a heads up, okay? Nothing is a secret in this company at all whatsoever. Everybody will turn their back to make $1. The one major thing that I have gotten the most of is I didn't even know you were in the top 15. Right, nobody knows in the top 15. Because guess why? I don't have to beg for sales like some people. I don't have to make posts begging for sales. I need pre-orders. Me and my husband need this trip to Mexico. We deserve it. I earned my goddamn spot without
Venus.
asking any of you for help for it. And when numbers came out on Friday, I was still beating that bitch. And I'll call her a bitch as much as I want, because that's exactly what she is. She wants to say, give grace and all this bullshit. She is a problem. She has started a problem with so many people. She has hurt so many people. She is a despicable human being. And she's using somebody else's illness to gain orders to get a trip to Mexico. You are pathetic, and you are what's wrong with the world. Focus on your own shit instead of a trip to Mexico. I don't care that I got terminated, and the reason that they terminated me this time, because they couldn't terminate me for what they were suspending me for, was even funnier. So, you guys want proof? I cannot give you that proof right now, because now this is a legal matter, okay? So I can't really speak on any of the evidence that I have. I can't speak on it. I can tell you who did it by saying emojis or whatever. The second person, third person, whatever. I'm not going to bring her into this because I don't know her. I don't really care. She did whatever she did. Whatever reason she did it, so be it. I don't have an issue with her. I don't know her. I've been in her room like twice. I really don't care. But I'll tell you something. There is not a single person in that top 15 that isn't grimy as shit besides maybe 2. Okay? So, watch your back, because they're not good people, and they are cutthroat, and all they care about is being at the top. I never came to any of you asking to be where I was. I got to where I was by doing what I do. And yes, I am still number 15 until this week when the trip ends, because I couldn't sell. So that is what's going on. When you come in my lives, please don't ask if I'm selling. If it is a live that is just strictly open conversation, you can ask whatever you want. I'll say what I can or what I cannot say. Now, this is a legal issue, but please, that's what it is. That's the facts. And if you're going to buy off of anybody, don't buy off of those 2 people, because they are not nice people. They are terrible. They are terrible, terrible people. And I hope that they can find it in themselves to apologize to me, but they never will. They never will. I never did a damn thing to any of them, and so be it. But I did apologize to the person I needed to apologize to, because I'm woman enough to do it. And I'm also woman enough to call out people face to face. I don't go behind. I don't make... On Reddit, you can go and see. I have commented back. It wouldn't let me make my own name and put my picture, but I will comment back. I don't care. I don't hide. I don't go in on backup accounts. I go in on my own account. If I have something to say to you, I'm going to say it right straight to you, because that's who I am. And I won't change for anybody, and I won't change for a company, and they're not going to tell me what I can and can't do or say. If someone's going to be disrespectful to me and you don't do anything to them, then I'm not allowed to defend myself. I'm allowed to do whatever the hell I want. And now that I'm not with a shady-ass company that does not care about their customers or their employees, I will put them on blast every single day that I possibly can until I am paid back all my money. Thank you. Have a good day.
Oh my god. So there we go. Welcome to multi-level marketing companies. Is it not interesting? Is it not interesting that we are here? We are here, and Sunny came to Ryze saying the same thing about Bomb Party, and Stephanie is leaving Ryze complaining about the same things, and in the lives we're about to watch is gonna say, there's no way on God's green earth that I'm gonna join Bomb Party. And let me tell you, sorry to like give you a spoiler, she's going to Bomb Party. You can't make this shit up. You really can't. You cannot. Yeah. So all of her like being in her car, we're about to watch some lives. I'm trying to make this interesting. I hope you're. Hello, Diane. I hope this is not an awful stream. Hero. Yes, Ryze allows for people to be in multiple, as long as it's not competing with the same type of like product. So, for example, Sunny is in a weight loss MLM, Tupperware, a whole host of MLMs. A lot. At all. Actually, they can tell you what you can and cannot do. You sign the contract, yes. Also, we're gonna read what she, in some of her lives, she's basically gonna say they violated federal law, they violated state law, they violated all this stuff, and I transcribed 18 hours of video that she went live, and then I put it into Perplexity, the transcript, and then I put the policies and procedures from Ryze into Perplexity, and then I had it Perplexity reference Pennsylvania employment and independent contractor law, and basically had it, whatever, crossover the three, you know what I mean, 3 areas, and said, and again, this is like I was just interested in being nosy. And I was like, is she wrong? Is she right? Like, general vibes only. And it's interesting what it said. So, don't worry, we're not going to read yet. We're going to watch a video. I just want to get all the TikToks out of the way. You know what I mean? Z and B. Okay. Ryze is so illegal.
Alright guys, make this make sense. And you can tag Ryze in it, you can tag whoever you want in it, whatever. I don't even care at this point. Please, make it make sense. My orders that I fulfilled and completed and sent out are all now being refunded to their customers. They're getting the money back. So that's coming out of my pay. My pay. So I'm not getting that. But I fulfilled their orders, sent them all out, and did what I was supposed to honor my customers. Then on top of it, they're letting them do reveals, right, with their favorite consultant. But their favorite consultant just happens to be out of inventory. So they're going to the sun and the bow without a choice. Seems illegal to me, right? I'm just saying, I fulfilled the orders, I completed it, and then for the people taking the refunds that are taking the money back from me, instead of saying, no, we got all of our product, we're happy, that's just rude of you. It's just rude of you because you're taking away my pay that they essentially owe me when you got all your product that you wanted. You got all your freebies, you got everything you wanted. It is what it is, water under the bridge. Go ahead, take the refund, do whatever you want, but it is what it is. But the fact that the orders are going to the sun and the bow, the 2 people that reported me and caused all this drama and are still talking about me in their lives, is absolute bullshit. And I thank the people that declined for their orders to go to them. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for you to not engage in that. And have I lost a friend over this? Absolutely. Because that person that went and took their order with the bow, I don't give 2 shits. You could have came to me, you could have asked me, you could have declined the order. It was a goddamn wrap. A goddamn wrap. But you just went and supported the person who brought me down, but you were supposed to be my friend and on my team. Get out of here. Loyalty is everything to me. If you're not going to be loyal, don't show your face in my room. If you want to come in my room to record me, so be it. But Ryze is a snake. I have looked it up. They have multiple lawsuits for misclassification, suspensions, and terminations against them. And they are going to continue to have problems. The way they are letting these reps be treated by other reps is insane and disgusting. And the stories that I have been sent to me, I can't even respond back quick enough. And if you're wondering why Afisa Corporate is no longer around, where'd she go? I'd like to know. But I got a personal message from her this morning. So, think in your head who Miss Cindy Lee and Jillian aren't talking about anymore, and you don't see her doing her little social media. But I did get a message from her this morning. So, something happened on the corporate side. Not really sure what. But, yeah. Ryze isn't who they think they are, and you guys better watch your back for any reps that are out there, because they are grimy. They're trying to cover their asses right now because they knew they did wrong, and they're overdoing it. But all they're doing is, by overdoing it, is going to get themselves in more trouble. So, have a good day. I'm about to go live.
Okay.
All right, guys.
Here's the comments. Now, the comment section, the first comments from 2 days ago, this is the mom of Zane, who was the victim of the racist Ryze rep. We've done 3 streams on Hannah, the alleged racist Ryze rep, who messaged her son, who, if you missed that stream, it's you can go back and watch those. It's a trigger warning of a lifetime. There's a former Ryze rep who messaged her son, and that former Ryze rep allegedly said that he was her best friend. And I say this because it's important to the story. He's biracial, and he's mentally, is that the right word? I think I'm going to say mentally disabled. I'm sure that's the wrong term. I say that because she not only took advantage of the situation by trying to not have him expose her bad behavior, but she threatened to unalive him, but said some awful racist things to him. And then when he was trying to gently have her stop saying those things to him, and then when he finally told her point blank, stop saying those things to him, she told him it wasn't a big deal. And she is not basically a racist, and that he shouldn't have been upset about it. But so the mom in the comments that you see over on the right, that's the mom. I'm pretty sure. That's the mom of... Yep, that's the mom of Zane.
Right.
So, welcome to the twisty, intellectually disabled. Thank you, Elizabeth. It's not, intellectually disabled. It's not. So, yes, thank you. So, yeah, so all of the things that have been connected over this, it's like this. So we're going to take a screenshot of this. Is this going to because the fact that this is all connected now is wild. So she said, I tried warning people, but I'm the scorned one. Let them tell it. LOL, shaking my head. Loyalty is damn near extinct, unfortunately, but they received it. Karen B, so happy I got out of Ryze alive. Wish I knew how to get rid of some of the stuff I had on my boards. Val Double V Creations. Get ready for the gaslighting. 6 people liked it. Oh, she continues to go on. How do you even... Can you see who likes stuff on TikTok? Who's Nessa? Okay, I'm done keeping my mouth shut. For you to disrespect Ness on this video is bullshit. And I'm fucking immature. So she didn't do a debut. She didn't create your issue. She didn't do anything wrong. Ryze selected who she was to get her goddamn rap from. She paid for it and didn't get her jewelry from you and did not get a refund. For all of you believing the bullshit she's posting about her supposed unloyal customers and team, isn't it against policy for reps to purchase from you as a destasher? Threatening people doing nothing to you is ridiculous. Keep slandering her and I will pursue charges against you. As a matter of fact, I told Nessa that she had to buy something just so you could get a shipping label to ship her jewelry that was gifted to her from another customer, when all she had to do was pay you for shipping. She still has not received those gifted items yet. Hope you at least sent them to the person that gifted them instead of reselling them in your D-Stash live. What are you talking about? Bo's son, huh? It's jewelry. Courtney's Bo. Sunny D is son. Who is Bo? Wait. Who is the favorite rep and who is the Bo? So I have a friend that does bomb party and it happened to her the other day. In the back office, $300 worth of her inventory that she had done revealed. And BP actually gave her money back, plus shipping, and gave the inventory back to her. Send them my way. That's diabolical. Yeah. Yeah, and so what we've done is, again, we're gonna have a I ran the transcripts from every single live for this process through Perplexity, the transcript, and I ran the policies and procedures from Ryze through the Perplexity and the employment/independent contractor law from Pennsylvania through Perplexity at the same time to cross-reference everything. And so we have the crossover of like what she got right, what she got wrong type thing, allegedly. And so what she claims, what Ryze policies and procedures says, and like where she got it right, where she got it wrong. And so we have kind of like the, yeah, where Ryze got it right, where Ryze got it wrong, and like multi-level marketing in general is like absolute fuckery. And stuff like that. The mom did quit Ryze, for sure. Their mom quit Ryze, and so they're kind of like, yeah, so let's watch the last one. Okay, she's in the car again. I will stick up for myself.
Alright guys, I want some personal feedback. Everyone knows I have honored everybody's packages, orders, shipping, everything. Besides the ones that they did not give me labels for. Some of them I did mail out on my own if the order was completed, right? But everyone sends me screenshots of everything. And so I had one order. Everybody got refunded. I already told you that in the last video. Everybody got refunded. This person came in for a pre-order, but I didn't get a label. So out of my pocket, I'd have to pay. She offered to send a label. However, She had 5 items, but only paid for 1 necklace. So she got refunded that necklace, and then also got to do a live review. She's also been supporting on every post that the beau has been making, how she loves them, blah, 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 blah. During my whole destashing, she has not come in and supported me with that refund money to make it right with me. Today she comes to me and was like, are you going to mail me my 5 items? You paid for 1. And I'm being told I have no honor and integrity because I'm not honoring her order anymore. Your order was honored by corporate, who wants no communication with me and is refunding all my customers and taking my money back. You've not supported me during my destashing, and you had an AB, you had an opal, and you had 3 other items. So, and then she says, I'm going to go get with the beau and pray for you. Make that make sense, right? Because it really doesn't. And I feel I'm doing the right thing by sticking up for myself and not allowing people to keep taking advantage of me when they're getting refunds. They've gotten all their stuff, and then they're still getting live reveals with other customers. But so I put a stop to it. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Or no?
You're
But
wrong.
I don't have honor and integrity. I sent out all the other ones. I didn't have a label for that one. I've been having to make money to ship people's packages. So, and if you're going to support the person who started all this, why would I have anything to do with you? You got your refund. So, make that make sense. None of it is adding up. But I guess I have no honor and integrity. But all you people that did get your items and then came and popped from me during my destash and have been supporting me,
You can get terminated for buying from a destasher.
and you are real people. The people that are supporting me, I had no problem doing it. But if you are going to support the other person, that's when I have an issue. And for you to pay for 1 item but expect 5, don't think so. Alright, guys.
It's not, here's the thing. Here's my thing. So in Ryze's policies and procedures, if you, oh my god. What? What in the world? Something is up. None of my shortcuts work anymore. That's great. Oh, just kidding. They work now. If you're caught buying from a destasher, your customer account for Ryze can be terminated forever. So she's all focused on the rules in Ryze when it comes to like what she wants in terms of them giving her money, her commission check, and being super hyper focused on how the rules apply to her for her termination. But when she's talking about loyalty and people buying from her in the destashing process and not, going and buying from people who she thinks have wronged her, she's not really that focused on what the policies and procedures say about customers buying from destashers in Ryze. So, like, are you gonna care about the policies and procedures, or are you not? That's the thing. Like, that's my question. Really, like, that's my question. So, Megan said, there used to be videos on Ryze, on the Ryze gossip Reddit, of clear evidence of her pretending to cut the wrappers of items that were already opened, but unfortunately, they were removed at some point. I think that I remember somebody talking about that. I didn't know it was her specifically, but I remember people having like conversations about that. The owner doesn't love reps buying from destashers. Yep. Jessica! Hero! Okay. And Bomb Party had issues with that too. Bomb Party absolutely had issues with that too. Okay. Let's go to our murder board. Mordor. Felipe Sylvia. So we've watched all of these. And these are the... Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I remember that she used to buy from Kathy, and that's all I know of her. When you find out someone was a customer of Kathy and you think that matches their vibe. Came here to say this. Yeah, I've never seen her in my life, and she just popped up today. It's not tampered evidence if there's actual proof of you opening re-wrapped shit. So there's a screenshot of her, of what Megan's talking about. Bottom box looks sketch. I've only watched her a few times, but I immediately notice when she opens up necklaces, she makes 2 small cuts, but somehow magically she rips the plastic along the other side she didn't cut. It always looked like she cut the top of the plastic off where the box slides out, but leaves the rest of the plastic on. I'm not surprised when someone else caught on too and reported it. So let me screenshot this because this is going in our board. And this is going in our board too. Oh, this is already in our board. I'm a joke. Also, actually, let's just highlight this though. No fill. Whoa. Okay. I don't think it was Courtney. She's been too busy with stuff in her life. Oh. Also, one time she clearly showed the camera a new wrap that has a huge slice on the top of it, but pretended to open it for a customer. Never watched her again because she just annoys me. I don't think it was Courtney. She's been too busy with stuff in her life, but Steph has screwed over numerous people. I agree with this 100%. She was definitely talking about her. Oh, yes, she was. Courtney is like the best mama and friend on the planet. And for her to trash her like that made me sick. She's all about drama and is sketchy. This is drama. Too much drama. Ryze is a pile of shit, reps, and drama. They're mostly... Oh, okay, that's not nice. This one's upline is horrible. She's so fucking rude. Oh, her upline's Rainbow Mama. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. This is helpful. Okay. No fill. Okay. Her kids are constantly screaming, or she always screaming at them during her life. She's pretty insufferable. Then why watch me? We know that's her name. She uses her kids to get sales, always a sob story. She does a lot of shady things behind the scenes. She acts like someone else who always uses her personal life as a sob story. Never once have used my kids. Watch my actual videos when my son was in the hospital. I asked for his Amazon wish list, not sales. Have you seen her latest video? Selling charms ahead of time, opening them and people picking, customers paying shipping. And if there is one that me and my kids want, I will be taking them. What this lady is wild. She's wearing a lot of BP to be a Ryze rep. I've seen her open stuff that has fake plastic on it. Thumbs downer, greetings and salutations. I've seen her open, you can't make fake Ryze plastic. So Nice try. Never have I done it. She slid to one side and puts them back in. It's so obvious. Don't know her, but it's sad grown adults have drama over this little top 15 trip. She is the one causing the drama. Courtney has not even been on live to talk shit about her. And Courtney would never. She is a much bigger person than that. Courtney is the beau that that Steph was talking about. Courtney Goad is no good. Look at what she has done to Maddie B. I have no idea who Maddie B is. What does she do to Maddie B? What has she done to Maddie B? I hope Maddie B outranks Carol and Sunny. This would make my day. Courtney, go look at her videos on TikTok. She is number 16. She is asking people to buy so she can go to Mexico, and she has until June 30th. Ryze has blocked Steph from Facebook groups, her back office. They are going to terminate her. I sell those charms before they could release them. Everyone posts about goals and such. It's not a crime to post goals. Courtney posts about wanting to go to Mexico. Steph posts she needs orders because this is how she feeds her kids. She posted in the reveal live that she is revealing charms tonight. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not saying it's true. I'm only saying that's who is under her, and she was talking about, made a post about the trip. It's so sad that another rep sent in a video of supposedly selling revealed jewelry when you have trades. The rep that wants her place claims to be a Christian. I can't stand people like that. Who's this person? Maybe she should not have sold revealed items as new. It was probably Venus. It's not sad nor have anything to do with trades that the video shows the surprise jewelry pre-opened. Rewrapping jewelry or making it so obvious that jewelry was opened prior to the surprise reveal is what is sad. She sounds angry she got caught. Who is it that you think is doing this? Courtney, who is under her in rankings. That does not mean that she is saying... That does not mean what she is saying is true. If anyone knows Courtney, they know she is not that type of person. She is dealing with the worst of the worst in life right now. Courtney's a nightmare. Look at how she's treated Maddie B. Who's Maddie B? Maddie B will always outrank Courtney. 3 sides to every story. What did she do to Maddie B? Is this the Courtney who was a mod for Kathy? No, totally different. Sunny has been saying for weeks how she needs Courtney to be on that trip. True. Oh, see? Interesting. This is an interesting twist. I'm not saying any of this is true. I'm just saying it's interesting. It's an interesting twist. Also, we're going to see Sunny say something similar about Courtney having a super close relationship with people in corporate. Not that it means anything, it's just twisty. She is claiming a rep is turning her in and trying to take her spot on a cruise. She is trash-talking a company that she has not given time to respond. We all know Ryze takes a minute to email back. Is it okay? It is okay to be upset about the issue, but trash-talking another rep and that rep can't even defend themselves is even sadder. And it makes her just as wrong as them. No one deserves to be talked about when they cannot defend themselves. Oh, that's so mean. We don't talk about that. That's so mean. They're talking about her. Okay. Sometimes Reddit is just... Okay. So we got some information. And then this one... She's claiming that somebody she knows that is very religious type and it's bigger Ryze rep who got her suspended. I think it's Carol, but not sure. Tons of claims of fraud about whoever she is talking about. So this is a live stream, and we have this live stream. Maddie is Courtney's upline. Carol has taken Courtney under her wing. Lets her talk in team meetings that Carol does. So Maddie B is Courtney's upline. And the reason I say Carol is so Courtney could go on the trip to Mexico. Ryze is nothing but a bunch of vindictive women. Okay. FYI, Courtney is Maddie's upline. Okay. This is so twisty. Okay. I personally like the BP jewel candy necklace she wears all the time. Okay. It was just dropped in her live. She's talking about Sunny D and Courtney. We know. Now the chat is saying Monarch, aka Carol, is the one who reported her to compliance. Who knows? Maybe once she resigns like she says she's going to do, she will tell all. It definitely wasn't Carol. Steph doesn't know 100%, so there's nothing for her to tell. Compliance keeps everything confidential. It's not my business to tell, though, as much as I'd love to out the person. Who cares? She's shady. ASF. Her filters working overtime just makes her look worse. She looks fine without filters. She looks fine without filters. Y'all are just being rude. Oh my god, they're being so rude. Now she's resigning. Who got her terminated? Who got her terminated? Yeah, she said in her last live that she did report a rep who was selling revealed jewelry because it's an integrity issue. That as part of leadership, she wants to protect Ryze's reputation. She's going to sell those charms, which she shouldn't. Why not? She already bought them. She can't return them. I think it's Courtney. I know who it was, and no, I'm not going to say who because it isn't my place to tell. But it definitely was not Courtney. Okay. Why did they change their name then? My brother's keeper? And it definitely wasn't Carol either. But like you said, it's not our business to tell. She'll find out eventually. Okay, Gen X and my brother's keeper are somebody, and I have no idea who. Yeah, I can honestly say it wasn't Carol, but not that I'm going to know of the person that I know of. No one would even think that it was. I'm not sure if other people were involved. I didn't care enough to get all the details. I never liked this lady anyway. She's personally scammed some of my girlfriends. And Ryze had to replace the shit she never sent and kept for herself. So she had it come. And regardless, they should have got rid of her a long time ago. She's tacky, she's okay, and she's a effing scam, so I don't know why she's even acting surprised. Okay. I'm having such a hard time reading. Send help. Help. Ryze needs to get rid of half of the people they have, but they don't. And then everybody says they resigned, just like Wisco Fizzin. She didn't effing resign either. She had something going on totally separate. She did resign. She did resign. Wisco Fizzin did resign. She had something going on totally separate. The whole company irks me, and then they act surprised when shit like this happens. Dude, they should have got rid of you 6 months ago. Who are you? Okay. Let's go watch. So, we've kind of been led up to. This is Carol with a K. Monarch. Upline. pyramid performer number 1. She's number 2-ish in the company. She's Sunny recruits her, but she's over many people. This is Courtney.
So I did a lot of praying last night before
Whoa.
I decided to make
Okay. B.
any kind of response about anything. And to be perfectly honest, I didn't have a lot of time to think about it last night. We had a really bad night. These circles under my eyes, promise, are not from crying, from whatever has been happening to my name. Promise. But through my
Oh my god, why is the internet like this?
prayers, the word that just kept coming up to me was grace. I've been given grace so many times in my life, and I know that in times of turmoil I don't always act the way that I'm supposed to act, and yet I get given grace by so many people and by God. And so in this moment, I'm giving grace. I'm giving grace. I see someone that is hurting. I see someone that had something happen to them that is life-changing. And in those moments, people look for reasons. People look for people that they can blame. They look for whatever. And I guess I'm an easy target. And that's okay, because I'm choosing to give grace in this moment. I am number 16. I am working to get to number 15 at some point. I have earned in my 7 months with this company every bit of what I have had through sweat, blood, and tears. I am a mother of 5 beautiful children. I am married to a man who owns his own business, and that business has struggled this year. I have earned every bit of what I have done. I will not allow what I have built to be brought down because someone is hurt. What I will say is that I have never sent that email. I have told her that I never sent an email or sent anything in about her. Ever. Now, people are going to choose to believe that or they're not. There's a lot of this that people are out here saying things. And what I'm going to say to that is, we are better than that. We are Ryze. We rise above this. We rise above this drama. We rise above this chaos. That is one of the things that I love the most about Ryze, is that we work as a sister and brotherhood to help our customers, to help this company rise, because we believe in the bigger ideas of being able to work a business that is not negative. We believe in being able to have a business that allows us to not have predatory actions and that allows us to actually make money working from home as social sellers. And so I'm not going to allow this to dampen anything that we have built. And I'm just simply going to say, if there's anybody that questions any of it, I understand, but you don't know me. Now, I'm going to drive 6 hours home from Atlanta, where I've been spending the past 3 nights with my best friend, who may not be blood, but in my family we don't care about blood, because I have 5 babies that are adopted. We don't care about blood. Family's family.
Oh my god.
She's dying of cancer. I promise you, honey, you are not important enough to me to care. Not important enough to me to care. I stay in my lane. I take care of my community and my family, and I build friendships. And that's what I do. I'm sorry that you got hurt in some way. but it wasn't from me. Now, if you could please stop bringing my name into it, that'd be cool. If not, I'm going to keep living. I'm going to keep giving grace. And I'm going to keep running my business the way that I need to. We just going to pray about it. We just going to give it to God and we're going to move on. Because
Sorry, this is doing this.
honestly, I don't have the time or the energy to do much beyond this. Beyond this. We got a
The
launch tonight. We've got, and I'm still working towards good
Why is the internet doing this?
to Mexico, because you want to know something? My business doesn't stop.
Why?
My bills don't stop just because something happens in your life. I still got to work my business. I still got to pay my bills. You can't just call up the phone company and be like, well, sorry about that. So we're going to continue to keep working. And I do not feel sorry for that either, that I'm continuing to build my business in the worst month of my absolute life. And I promise you, it is the worst month of my absolute life. And I've been through some heck. But we're going to be okay, and we're going to pull through this. And anybody that knows me and that knows my heart knows I didn't do what they're saying. But I'm not going to be bringing into this drama. I'm not going to be brought into it. This is it. This is the statement, and we're moving forward. We're not going to talk about it tonight. We're not going to talk about it anymore. It is what it is, because I know, and God knows. And I hope y'all know too. I love you guys. I'm driving home from Atlanta right now. I will be home in time for the launch, and I'm going to have a good time with this launch. I need to have a good time with my community. I love you guys.
Are you driving? Oh, maybe someone else is driving you.
I'll see you tonight. Bye. So I did a lot of...
Okay. So Casey Sparkles did heart. You are a wonderful person. You keep rising. I am praying for you and your family and your best friend, and you deserve that trip. Go get it. I don't know what happened either, but we love you, Miss Courtney. Courtney, you did not do anything wrong. People are going to find someone else to blame for something that they have done. You are the last person to turn someone in for something. Praying for you, friend. That will pass, and this drama will pass. Love you so much, my friend. Didn't need to watch all of this. I'll say this: bless them, change me. No matter what, let's go, God. I saw the live yesterday. I felt for you. Not a cool thing to do on her part. I love you, Courtney, and everybody you just said is a perfect response. Keep being you. Courtney, you are a woman and one of the nicest and most honest people. You got this, and you will do amazing things. Love you, and Clay. I have no idea what's going on, and I don't need to know. Of course you don't. Just know that I can see your heart, and I'm praying. Love. I am so proud of you and what you have built here. Built here at Ryze Party. You are a good human, and your heart and spirit shine always. You just continue to do you, and like you said, let God do the rest. Praying for you and your family, and confident that you will continue to shine through whatever life throws your way. Team Silo, babe. Always here if you need anything. Happy to be your friend. Love you, girl. Safe travels. Have a great launch tonight. Courtney, you are one of the most positive reps I know. Keep your head held high and keep on keeping on. Love you, sis. Keep your head up and keep shining your Beyond amazing. Well said, my beautiful friend. Yes, we have family and we rise above. God bless you. Love you. You are one of the sweetest people. You work incredibly hard and should be proud of your accomplishments. You are a class act. You keep being you, sweet friend, and I love you for you. Courtney, preach. You are a good person. We love you. I love you big, and you are amazing. Never forget that, my beautiful friend. Courtney, you are amazing. You are doing amazing things. You get the idea. Yes. Okay. I don't know what's going on, Courtney, but I know you are one of the most real and kind people I know. Courtney, in the short time I have known you, I know the kind of person you are. Got it, got it, got it. We support you. You're awesome. Keeping you. Courtney, you are amazing. Support, support, support. Emoji, emoji, emoji. Okay. I think we have... Oh, God. I'm like... I ran my mouth a lot. Okay. What are we at? Okay. What should I do? What should I do? What should I do? All this over shitty jewelry? Shitty cheap jewelry? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. It might, yeah, and the thing is, like, it makes her look good, I guess. But, like, if she just had not responded, it would have been better, I think. I don't know. Let's see. I think we watch the first... We're going to have to do a part 2 because we have so many lives to watch of hers, and I didn't realize... Of course I didn't realize. Okay, let's go to C. Okay. Refresh, refresh. Refresh. Okay, hopefully refresh. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna have to play this out of Premiere Pro because it was gonna be 400 gigabytes to export, so yay. We're gonna watch the first car stream, I think. I need to watch this one to see if this is exactly what got her booted. This is the stream right before she took the 2-month long break. So I just want us to, like, actually... Okay. Mute. Okay, she's still streaming. Why is she streaming for so long? Oh. Because those are minutes, not hours. Huh. Just kidding. Where's the one where she's pissed off? I cut out a lot of the Oh, this is the one where she gets mad. We'll just watch the one where she gets mad and then we can go backwards. Not tonight. We'll just go backwards on the... Here. Because y'all sat through it, we'll do a treat. Okay. Okay, just make sure we're not super loud. Okay, here we go.
If you're gonna sit and watch her from the outside, you can come back in. Stupid ass. And by the way, if you're still watching from the outside, I ran my numbers and I was still ahead of you, so I'm still 15. So you didn't win the trip fair and square. How about that? So even with all your little fake shit, I still beat you. There's that too. You didn't earn shit on your own. Guys, I'm writing down the list of the ones I have coming in. I don't have to kiss up to CEOs' asses and be friends with all of them and be fake and holy and all God almighty. And there's proof out there, just so you know, FYI, that you did it. And who else did it with you.
Oh, thank you.
ICC, welcome in, guys. Mom, can you go in and shout out to my... Can you shout out to my upline, please?
Do what?
Can you shout out to my upline, please?
Hold on.
Oh, that irked me to my core. Courtney wanted to come in my live.
I asked Mackenzie if she was going to my house, and she said not yet, but later. It's 9 o'clock. I had wanted to be there when they went, so I could see what they could do with the dogs. You know,
Oh, we're off.
to leave.
Okay, we're just gonna have to watch. Okay. We're gonna have to watch the full. It got off. It got. Okay. Okay, please hold. Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride while we fix stuff. Please hold. I have all these in my downloads. I just have to find.
So, sorry.
It got off audio-wise.
This is
So,
Oh, okay. I know I have it. Where would it go? Oh, here it is. Here we go. See? See? Okay, and then this one's gonna be turn that one off.
if you're gonna sit and watch her from the outside, you can come back in.
Okay, so I need to turn the color back on. Gaga. Where's my pink? Where are you? Please hold. I'm having technical difficulties. Where's my pink? Why am I using pink? I have no idea. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Oh. There we go. Okay, we're back.
Stupid ass. And by the way, if you're still watching from the outside, I ran my numbers and I was still ahead of you, so I'm still 15. So you didn't win the trip fair and square. How about that? So even with all your little fake shit, I still beat you. There's that too. You didn't earn shit on your own. Guys, I'm writing down the list of the ones I have coming in. I don't have to kiss up to CEOs' asses and be friends with all of them and be fake and holy and all God almighty. And there's proof out there, just so you know, FYI, that you did it and who else did it with you. Mom, can you go ahead and shout out to my upline?
Do what?
Can you shout out to my upline, please?
Do what?
Can you shout out to my upline, please?
Hold on one minute.
What is happening?
Oh, that irked me to my core. Courtney wanted to come in my live.
I asked Mackenzie if she was going to my house, and she said not yet, but later. It's 9 o'clock.
What are we
I
at?
didn't want to be
2:25?
there
Hold
when
on.
they went, so I could roll it and the cat shut in my room to find them. You know?
It's just a big file. Hold on.
Irks me to my core. I thought I had... Oh, okay, the others. What is that? A lighthouse. Okay, lighthouse.
Big
Yes,
disturbance.
Sarah, I just came on. As soon as I came on, unfortunately, I'm sorry if you're friends with her, but Courtney came in and it put me in a mood because she had enough nerve to come in here. So, I'm just writing down. But we are doing $15 core, $8 wraps, and $10 natural AU charms. I have some charms here that are $15. My other ones, guys, I'm sorry, but I went out and bought them off of other reps. And I'm in a mood right now. I was in a good mood all day. I was so excited to come on and work in the strawberry patch.
Yeah. That emotional regulation
But people really want to get under my skin.
left the building.
Kim Cat, guess who just came in my live?
Courtney.
I put Dollar Tree instead of Sand Dollar.
So,
Ooh.
just as a recap, if you're just coming in here, here's our little board that we have, okay? This lady who's talking is Stephanie. She's at the center of our conflict. Okay? The conflict being she got terminated by Ryze because she got turned in for a compliance violation and she's very unhappy about it. She blames the compliance, she complains about the compliance termination coming in from Carol, her upline's upline, her upline being Rainbow Mama, which is down here, allegedly number 16 in the company, and now, and she was number 15 in the company, but since she got booted, it pushed Courtney, this lady with the glasses, up one spot. We just watched her TikTok. And, oh, we forgot to read the Reddit about her. Dang it. We'll just keep watching it. And before that, Sunny also entered the scene with the blood feud that Stephanie started because Sunny had posted about her 10-year-old, allegedly Sunny having a difficult time saying no to her 10-year-old wanting to try rum. So it's a whole thing. And Stephanie commented on it. And then Sunny commented that Stephanie had been terminated. What in the world? That it's this. Stephanie had commented on it saying that Sunny said that Stephanie had been terminated. Then Stephanie said, "You better delete that or else." And it has devolved. Oh, and Venus and we'll watch this. Venus had done a little 6-minute video about why Courtney is highly favored by corporate, which alluded to the bias that Stephanie believed about the conspiracy theory. If Courtney had submitted the complaint to corporate about Stephanie, that they would believe Courtney more than other reps because Courtney had friendships with high-level corporate people in Ryze. Also, if you are here for a racist Ryze people stream, that the mom weighed in with Stephanie, and so we saw her appear, and Monarch, this lady right here, she is also involved in this situation. She's the upline in this situation. So it's very connected in a spider webby way. So if this is confusing, I'm open to questions. It's just it is confusing. It's very, I was about to say incestuous-esque, but it feels, the information feels that way. Now, we exported about 18 hours worth of transcript from Stephanie's live streams. And we exported the text from that into Perplexity. Then also imported Ryze policies and procedures into Perplexity. Then imported Pennsylvania's employment law and independent contractor law into Perplexity, and that to compare potentially what Stephanie was getting right or wrong as a crossover, or what Ryze was getting right or wrong. And that we had that to read, but we may not ever get to it on this stream because there's going to have to be a part 2 because it's 3 hours in. So back to the video. X. Let's see. Sorry.
Ooh, and she's still probably recording me from.
Whoops. Settings. Live.
On the outside. Yes, I said your name because you came in here.
I have to do a new, hold on. Sorry, technical difficulty. There we go.
All right. Back to regular programming. Okay, so. Oh, irks me no come on. Okay, so the ones that guys are still
Becca, yeah.
just 50. Oh, irks me no come on. Okay, so the ones that guys are still just 15. We're gonna start off with charms first because look at my list that I got. Look at my list that I got. And that biatch had enough nerve to come in here and she. Oh, irks me. I'm gonna calm down. Hi, Maddie.
Are you?
How are you, honey?
Are we
Are
coming
you going
down?
live tonight? I can't be up until 2 a.m. Are you going live again tonight? Guys, if you are not following Maddie, can you give this girl a follow? Let me just tell you. This girl, I don't know if I can.
Maddie B
Okay, let
is
me pin her.
also
If it'll let me.
in this
I gotta
drama.
pin her. Why is it not letting me pin you? Kim Cat, can you pin pin Maddie? It's not letting me. I don't know why. I want to tell you, and I'm gonna speak from the bottom of my heart. No, I do have to do this because I want to tell people my experience with you. If you are not following her, can you please follow her? She don't need no help. She does not need it. That girl is doing her dang thing and she is rocking it. She is going to be at Emerald that first week of July, if not sooner. And I want to tell you, I was in her live for almost 3 hours last night. I had caught her a couple times, and I was like, I bought wigs off of her. She had a ring one time I wanted, and I was like, it's a little chaotic in here. I don't know if I can handle it, right? God honest truth, I'm just being honest, right? I'm an honest person. I went in her live last night, and I don't know, was it 4 hours of redrops with my same charms? And I will tell you, I had one of the most amazing experiences of my life in her room. One of the most amazing experiences. Everyone was so welcoming to me, so kind to me. Redrop after redrop, it didn't matter. They were trying to get me what I wanted, and I still don't know what I got because I was like half asleep, and she kept saying, Steph, are you here? And I'd be like, yeah, I think one eye's open, and I'm sitting in my car like half asleep because she a little bit, her room is.
Okay, 6:51, sorry. 6:51. It's just a big file. I'm just having issues.
If you're looking for a good time and you can't sleep, go in that woman's room.
Oh.
And she is so...
Sorry, yeah, we can't, she was in a really devastating car accident, and so she lost like 14 of her teeth. So yeah, that's a tooth, but it was from a really bad car accident, and she and her 4-year-old both survived. So that's, I think her mouth still has to heal up before she gets implants and stuff. So that's, Reddit is being assholes to her about it, but yeah, that is one of her like remaining teeth left on the front of her mouth. So we're very happy that she and her little baby survived.
So honest, and she is an amazing person and does it by the books, and I was blown away. I was literally blown away, and now I know why she is always in that top 6 or 9. I was blown away by her.
Okay.
And I never gave her the chance.
So Maddie B, everyone's trying to, okay, X, Z. So Maddie B, apparently everyone is trying to claim Maddie B is find out who Maddie B is, top 6 or top 9 in Ryze. Everyone. Oh no, undo. Maddie B is everyone. So everyone, people on Reddit claim that Courtney doesn't treat her well. My God, my spelling. What? Why? I know, the side. Okay, we're gonna turn this green. Okay. Could be interesting. Add connection line. Okay. Maddie B. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. See? Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. 719.
In the 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, whatever, however long she's been here. And I'm disappointed in myself that I did not realize her sooner. And I wish I would have. I wish I would have, because she's real. She is real as they come. And, you know, if you're into the quiet, like, I'm not quiet. My kids are running around. I'm on Reddit because I yell at my kids. But if you're not into that, you know, you like the calm and the music, okay, that's not your thing. But she got good stuff. She does you good. She will put your stuff aside for you. She will help you get what you want. And the people in that room will help you.
I'm glad.
I still don't know what I walked away with, Maddie. I don't know what I got from you. So what I got ain't on this list. But I did go around today, and any rep, even if I had never purchased from them before, but they came in here and even if I had never purchased from them before, but they came in here and they had supported me, they had my back, all this, I went in and supported them with charms. And I did that because that is what we did.
Sorry, this is a big file for some reason, and it's having an issue. 864.
You guys helped me, and I wanted to help everyone else back that was helping me. And that's all I'm going to say. I said every live, I told my mom, now some of you were in here earlier, I'm going to start every live reading what Sweet Pea opened for me yesterday. I am not into the devotion. I am not into preaching the Bible, because you know what?
What is happening right now? Oh, what is happening? Hold on. Let me see if I can do this through.
Is Sylvia still here? Okay. All right. Are you sure, Caitlin?
We may have to just have
I don't care. Why are they bringing you into it?
Okay, it's just gonna lag for a little bit. It'll clear itself up. Oh yeah, she's gonna. Okay.
Things like that. Please go and help her. If you can just buy one thing from her,
Okay.
please do so. Just one item. No, I will not switch to BP. I was already with BP.
Oh god.
But so she had one storyline left. She had a stack I've been searching for ever since I was with Ryze. And it was Amy's Pink Flamingo, the hot pink flamingo one, which is funny because Maddie, if you don't have that, when I wear it, if Maddie's still in my room, she's gonna want it. It is all hot pink, and it got the flamingo on it.
AC.
And I was like, I need that for summer because August I do my nails like a pink color for my birthday, and I got the watering can stack. Like I had it all set up, right? Because I didn't expect this to happen. I had my July whole set up, but whatever, it is what it is, right? So I bought her one stack. I'm sorry for rambling. I'll get to charms. I promise I will get to charms. And she opened it for me. She almost had tears, and I bawled my eyes out, but I already had it, so I took her Carpe Diem. But this is what it said. This necklace is for the one learning to trust where she is. Even as everything around her shifts,
David,
the moon
I'm sorry.
represents your phases, reminding you that change is part of your growth. The starburst is your guidance, bringing light into moments that feel uncertain.
Awesome.
And the center stone, that is your grounding, keeping you steady through every transition. You are not lost, you are being guided through it. And it was the guided through. So I have had this up. No one has taken it. I had it up for trades. I had it up for sale. And I told her, I said, I will put this on tomorrow. I haven't put it on yet just because I haven't. And I said, I will wear this now. It wasn't really my cup of tea when I looked at it, and I didn't really pay attention to the story, but she opened it on a day that I needed that phrase more than anything. And so I'm going to read this for, a couple opening days. I know then you'll get bored and be like, Steph, can you knock your shit off? Like, we don't want to hear it anymore. But I am going to frame it because it was what I needed at that moment. All right, come on.
Interestingly enough, she actually sells a lot of product. Now she is destashing at this point because she's been terminated. So I don't know exactly how her destashing is gonna go because we watched like some of her stuff on members only, but we were gathering all this to watch with everyone. But she's number 15 in the company. So, and she is probably the less thirsty of Ryze reps. Like, I'm not trying to defend like Ryze reps. I'm just trying to say, like, she doesn't beg like Venus does. She doesn't beg like some of the other Ryze reps. But again, it's much more difficult to try to lure people into buying from a destasher because you can get your customer account banned. So where you can't buy from Ryze if you are caught buying from a destasher.
Go in. Go in. Go in. I know you just swallowed girl. Okay, so we're gonna do charms first because I have a list a mile long. We're gonna start off with the $15 ones, okay? We're gonna start off with the $15 ones. If you see something, let me know and claim it. We're gonna get this moving quick. Necklaces and rings will be $15. Stone charms are gonna be 10 and wraps are gonna be 8. Just so you know, any specialty things I show will be 15, otherwise stated.
Oh,
nothing
she does
is above
do some
15 unless
twisty
I
stuff.
state.
Her son has cystic fibrosis, and she has in the past have people buy stuff, and part of the proceeds of people buying stuff goes towards like a foundation who like donates or does work with people with cystic fibrosis. So like she does do twisty things like that, so that it's not like she's a golden example of like ethical multi-level marketing stuff, if that makes sense.
The charms that I am going to show, they will be more than 15 because I bought them off of reps, so I can't take a massive loss. I hope you understand that, but we'll work with each other, right? We'll work with each other. All right, so I have 3 of the green grapes for 15 each. I mean, red, orange, purple, whatever, purple grapes. I got 3 of these. They are 15, and you can claim them. I have 1 pineapple for 15. Welcome in, Tracy. You can claim it. Which one, the grapes or the pineapple, Kim Cat? Grapes or pineapple?
Thanks for liking the stream.
Wait, so you don't pineapple? Okay, you don't. I shipped you yesterday. Because when I'm doing stuff like this, I want to just get you guys out.
Nick, I hate that for you.
All right, so Kim Cat, you took the pineapple. Gotcha. I'm gonna leave your bag here because guys, I got some good ones coming. Okay, I have 3 pages of ones coming. All right, and I have so the 3 grapes. I have the 2 lemons. The 2 lemons. We got 2 lemons and 3 purple grapes. If anybody wants those. All right. Do we want to do my regular charms? No one went in for the strawberry picking. You will just claim what you want in the chat. You can pay here if you don't feel comfortable paying there. You can message me and I will send my PP. That did not sound right. Well, this one is a summer charm. So I ended up lucking out, guys, and buying off of people, and I got multiple of this one. So me and my girls are good. Nobody went in for, we were going to do a game, or I can't say game. So what we're going to do is we're going to auction this. We're going to auction it. You can, Ben. Yeah, you can. I'm not going to claim. We are going to auction. It's going to start off at 25. Someone told me there was a way you could do it. I don't see it. So I'm going to give it 2 minutes. It's going to start off at 25. I have a mod in here. You guys can start bidding now, and you get 2 minutes. It's 9:11. So it's going to start out at 25. You guys just put how much you want to pay for it in there, and then you got to put an amount. We got 25. It has to be higher, Cheryl. She has 25. Cindy, she has 25. It can go up by $1. And we're going to do it for 2 minutes. We're at 30. I see someone said 30. Melissa R said 35.
Gosh, those charms. Let me look. I don't even know how much those are.
I am timing, just so you know.
How much?
All right, Cindy's at 36.
Now I know Ryze stuff is sterling silver.
Melissa's at 38.
Gosh, no. The Ryze charms are.
Cindy's at 39, and there's 5 seconds left. Cindy's at 39. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Cindy, you got it for 39. Cindy got it for 39. It is exactly 9:13 at my time, and I was watching the clock, guys. Sweet Pea, I don't know if you came in and you heard, but I gave a good spiel about you. Can someone please
Where
Right.
are the charms?
She did, Cindy, but when I stopped the time. So that goes to you, Cindy. Can we tag Sweet Pea, please? Can we pin Sweet Pea?
I'm trying to find out.
I have been reading every time I go live the necklace you opened me last night, and she can take it if she wants. Okay, so Cindy doesn't. Cindy is willing to give it up to the person that said 40. Keisha, do you want it for 40?
Oh my God.
Because I do have some more coming, so I'm. Okay, Keisha's gonna take it for 40. Got you.
Storyline charms are $44.
I got a lot of dupes. Like I told you guys, I have a ton saved for mine and my kids. So I'm not taking. Yes, message me your address, and then you can pay here, or if you need another form of payment.
So the ones in those
All right,
books.
we have one more to auction off. If anyone is looking for this hidden gem, we're gonna do the auctions first. I did get one of these last night, so no, I'm not taking it from my child. It is the seahorse. If you want me, I will take it out of the bag. It is a hidden gem. It's gonna start off at 25.
I don't
also,
know. Where
we're
the
gonna do
other
2 minutes. It is 9:15, and you can start now. That is CAP, but I also have P-POW. There's the first side of it, that opal with the black onyx. It's going to start off at 25 if anyone is looking for it.
Summer
Cindy
charms,
said 25, and we're going to do 2
$37.99.
minutes. All right, Sylvia's at 30.
My internet's just being a brat.
Remember, there are only so many of these guys. I can look at my paper. Cindy said 31. Look at that little black onyx eyeball, guys, and that opal.
Okay.
And if you don't want to see it, wear it the color, you can wear it in all silver.
$37.99.
Sylvia's saying 35.
Hello, Rose Kitty.
We got 30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
Oh.
This is the only hidden gem I'm going to have to love away. Because I'm done buying charms. Unless I see, I got my whole fruit dish. Unless 38. We're at 38.
So they do not do well setting, recently, in the past, well, it's about 6 months ago, I'm moving this. TikTok cracked down on them selling on TikTok, on anybody not selling through TikTok shop. And so any words where it sounded like a rep was sending people off platform to process payment, TikTok basically would destroy their reach. So it really stopped a lot of people in multi-level marketing from making money. Now, Monat is whatever paying for the ability to host their products and have people able to buy through their platform. So that's why Monat is able to do that. And so all these reps in Ryze and Bomb Party and other people have to use different words like dancing, and have to go through these ridiculous steps to not have their live be the reach be squashed.
We were just doing 2 auctions because they were for rare ones.
Okay.
Is Sylvia still here? Okay. All right. Are you sure, Caitlin? All right.
Let
so
me
that is
see.
going to Sylvia.
Okay. We get the idea. Y'all get the idea of this one. Let's watch one where she's super mad. Okay, perfect. This is the next day. Okay. Okay. She's going to start in a second.
How much, Kelly? Hi, Nadine. How are you?
Oh no, Michaela.
No, I'm not. Hi, Michelle. Now that I found out who did this to me, no, I'm not okay at all. Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Now that I know the truth.
Happy anniversaries.
I am not okay, and I thought it was very amusing that once I submitted who did it, there are two people.
Tea coming up.
It was Carol and Courtney. I didn't send them to anyone. I sent them to corporate, and then 10 minutes later is when I got my termination letter. How funny is that? So they officially terminated me today after I sent in the proof that it was Carol and Courtney, because I had official proof that they had planned it. Sunny had talked about it on her live. Are you sure? Because I saw the text. Who is the other person? I'm right with the one. I'm right with the one, correct?
You said you knew. You said you knew.
Because the text I got showed other. They reported me for false accusations. But then my termination had nothing to do with what they reported me for. Because I resigned and I sold the jewelry. And then I put in my appeal. I said I'm not resigning. Okay. Do you want to call me? So I could sell, and then I put in, and then I sent in all the proof I had today, and 10 minutes later I had my termination letter. All right. Send me your number as soon as I get off here.
You said you knew.
Do you have like the actual proof, Michelle, or just here? Gotcha. Did you save it by any chance?
We don't have the chat. It's just auto. Downloading the live itself.
And then I reported the person who told people to go and harass me and everything like that, and they said she wasn't under any violations.
Lemons, yes.
Is it still on your phone, or it disappeared? Because like I have mine set up that mine never disappear. Like I can see all my Snap messages. Because you can take a picture from another phone, and they don't know. I don't Snap either. I call it the cheating app. I call Snapchat the cheating app, 100%. Hi, Miss Keisha. Keisha, I will get you mailed out tomorrow, honey. I got my termination today. So anyone that didn't have a label, because my mom had her, she had her stroke appointment, then she had to have the nurse come over, and then I got notified. And guys, I want you to be honest with me, please. If you had an outstanding order, if you got refunded, can you let me know, please? Because
Why?
somebody got refunded for all their orders in June with me. Literally every order. And they said they refunded her, and then they said that she could even take everything she had purchased and for free switch it to another rep.
But if she didn't get anything...
They're trying to cover their ass every way possible right now.
You didn't go live at all in June until the 20th.
And miraculously, my mom's account is locked out today. Tell me how that one works, right? My mom can't get into her account, and they won't respond to her. Go figure.
Question. Did you actually sell any, like, okay, let's say that they purchased something, right? But you can't reveal anything. So, did they, like, order something and then you were ready to reveal it on a live, and then you didn't reveal it and they refunded it? How did that work? Like, I'm confused a little bit. Because she didn't start going live until the 20th. She stopped all of May. And maybe it was because her mom got sick. And then she didn't go live until June 20th. Or June 19th, whatever.
And we don't even have the same address. And we don't have the same last name. But miraculously, hi, Miss Jen.
Oh
Guys,
God.
tap it out, share it out, send your...
What just happened? 7:20.
Guys, tap it out, share it out, send your heart me's. Hi, Miss Sarah, how are you? I mean, they gotta give her some explanation. Because she emailed them, and the emails are saying invalid. Like, she can't even email them. Which they did to me, and then I went live complaining about it, and miraculously, 2 hours later, I could email. But they're refusing to give me their legal team stuff, which they have to give me. But they're refusing to.
Well, then get a lawyer.
Sarah, it just happened at 4 o'clock. My friend called me. All packages, I took them to the post office that had labels, and they were still valid. So I sent them out. You guys should check your emails and see, because I have the receipt. I have the tracking. I made sure I stayed. So anyone that had a label still here with me, I sent out today. And they let them go through. And the post office said if they do not get those packages, that's a federal offense because the label is valid and it should go to you. And I made sure I got the printed receipt in case you guys don't get the emails.
Oh, is she throwing a fit because people are getting refunded when...
But I just want to know who else got any. So she got an email stating a full refund for everything.
That's why she's throwing a fit.
Lisa H, I didn't have a label today for you.
If she has a label and she sent it out and people are getting refunded, that's why she's throwing a fit.
Yeah, yours doesn't have a label. Yours will be sent by me. Right, and the funny thing is she got refunded, and she's allowed to take all of her orders and switch them to another rep of her choosing. But somehow my mom's account is locked because I want everyone to send them to my mom. Whoever gets that email.
Depends on at which state. Pennsylvania is a little bit different.
Isn't it funny how they change policies depending on who it is? Because, Michelle, you've been around a long time. So I have a question. With you and Zane, were you, like,
it's
a
Zane.
team? Like, your names were together? Or
Michelle and Zane popping up in this chat. Zane is the one who had the encounter with Hannah, who we had the last stream about, and members only, our alleged racist Ryze rep, but that's not alleged. She was the screenshots are, like, not debatable. She was racist in those screenshots. And we did those 2 streams that were public on it. The mom is in the mom is in her chat right now.
Or were you guys separate? Because I got the email stating that anybody in your household is your business. Cam, they won't give me any labels, so I have to do it out of my own pocket. They won't give me any more labels. Well, like Jeff and Venus are together.
Jeff and Venus.
And Lori and Mike.
Probably not.
So are Lori and Mike and Jeff and Venus and LLC? So my question is, and I don't mean to like pry. So Zane was allowed to go live under your account, and that was okay because you were one household? Or did you guys have 2 separate accounts? Oh, okay. And you were allowed to go buy for him because you live in the same house, right?
So she's talking about the agreement of the refund from
Okay.
the
Because
agreement.
they're saying I'm not allowed to go live under, like, I'm not allowed to help any reps. I'm not allowed to be seen. And I'm like, okay, well.
She's talking about, I think, if she's made a transaction like a purchase and the label comes out from the company and she has the items ready to ship and she ships them and they get scanned into the system from the post office, then how is the company then able to refund the product to the customer and her commissions get taken out of her account when that product's already been sent to the customer? I think that's her point of contention, and I don't know exactly because she's super vague about all this. But I think now listening to this the second time, I think that's why like she's making a big deal about the labels and them getting scanned by the post office and her getting a receipt from the post office for all of the labels from the company. So,
Gotcha. So, like, if my daughter were to sign up, does that mean I can't help her? Since in my termination it says I'm not allowed to help. I'm not allowed to have anything to do with Ryze.
correct.
You were never a rep. Okay. Probably not on screen. It's a bunch of bullshit, honestly. And I find it funny. It's a no refund policy, but then you're going to refund a full amount and then say you can actually have all your items when she got her stuff. So are you taking it out of my money and my pay? That's what I'm confused about. And they still will not respond to any of my questions. Any of them.
That's because it's a legal issue now.
Not one. And my termination wasn't even for selling revealed items this time. Get that. The termination letter didn't even say anything about revealed product. How can they just ghost me when they owe me shit?
My
Is that
God.
just how shady they are? There are reasons where, like,
I
I'm
bet they did.
wrong.
Yep. Becca,
Customer
exactly.
integrity,
That's why she was rushing to the post office. Exactly. 100% Becca. I'm wondering if Ryze decided to cancel the labels they issued that hadn't been scanned by the UPS, USPS, and issue refunds since she's no longer a rep. Exactly. And just because she had printed them out doesn't mean that Ryze didn't cancel those orders. So there was like that limbo when they canceled the scans, but they had already been printed out. Exactly. Yes. So there had been a case that had been opened against her, allegedly, about her opening product. Which there's allegedly, there's some pictures that we have. Do we have them on our Schmurder board? On our whiteboard? Here we go. Where would they be? Are they on? Here. So people were complaining here, and this isn't a good picture because it's like it's a screenshot of a screenshot, but she's been accused allegedly in the past of opening boxes and then opening packages of Ryze stuff and then putting them back in the plastic and then pretending to open them as a surprise again. And like, to what end, I don't know. Hypothetically, you may open something so you get the good stuff, or you can give the good stuff to like members, customers who buy a lot from you, or I don't know, or so you can get diamonds, or you can give diamonds to higher paying customers, whatever. That's neither here nor there. So there used to be pictures in the Reddit of people who said, hey, look at this. It may be something to to take a look at, you can't really see it. For example, the bottom box, I don't know about the bottom box, but again, this is too pixelated to see, but there were people, and this is what we looked at earlier, but I've only watched her a few times, but I immediately noticed when she opens up necklaces, she makes 2 small cuts, but somehow, magically, she rips the plastic along the other side. She didn't cut. It always looks like she cut the part of the plastic off when the box slides out, but leaves the rest of the plastic on. I'm not surprised someone else caught on too and reported it. Also, one time she clearly showed the camera a new wrap that has a huge slice on the top of it, but pretended to open it for a customer. Never watched her again because she just annoys me. So there's there used to be a lot more. Sorry. If you're wondering what happened. We happened. So yeah, so there's the Reddit used to have a lot, because I didn't know this lady existed until a few days ago, but oh god, wrong. Andy's Web. Oh yeah. Yeah, so if we need like a really quick recap, I can read you real quick. Stephanie, the lady in the video right here, is a Ryze independent consultant for, she was an independent consultant for approximately 11 months, reaching rank number 1415 in the company with roughly, $6,000 in commission at the time of her suspension. Commission, sales, whatever. I think commission, though. She was placed on a suspension pending an investigation, with the original allegation being selling revealed jewelry whose mystery reveal had already been shown / opened on video. Stephanie claims the first case was closed after she submitted her TikTok video proving the allegations didn't match. I'm doing air quotes, allegedly. I'm waving my hands around because I'm pretty sure there's video, because I have every single live she's ever done on TikTok other than her subscribers only, but that's neither here nor there. Stephanie said a second report was filed. This time she claims she was not shown the video evidence used against her. Okay. Stephanie identifies Carol with a K, Courtney, and Sunny D as the reps who reported her, and claims text message proof exists that it was coordinated to knock her off a sales trip leaderboard to Mexico. And as you saw, our whiteboard of, spider web information. We also have to, there's also information we're going to do on part 2, because we cannot cover everything today. However, Stephanie voluntarily resigned during the suspension weekend, then pulled her resignation back Sunday night, stating she did not want to resign before knowing the full termination reasoning. Stephanie submitted evidence of the reporting conspiracy to corporate compliance on Monday. Her termination letter arrived approximately 10 minutes later. Her mother's Ryze account was locked on the same day. Stephanie was blocked from emailing team support, customer support, and compliance. Stephanie's termination letter cited reasons including customer integrity issues, talking badly about other reps, and not being a good fit for the community. Notably, not the original revealed jewelry allegation. Stephanie claims Ryze is withholding her replenishment, commission, and bonus. And Stephanie also claims this constitutes violations of federal law, Pennsylvania state law, and Ryze's own policies. So, caca. Ta-da! Surprise. That's the TLDR.
talking bad about other reps. I'm not a good fit for their community. I'm not within their Ryze standards of upholding and uplifting the community. Whole bunch of bullshit like that. And that their customers come first. Yeah.
They do. Oh, and there's USPS stuff involved too.
Jen, what has to be somewhere in the fine print?
Your stuff. The policies and procedures.
The favoritism, like, is what is ridiculous. That's what gets me the most. Like, when you are a company, the CEO should stay the fuck out of the picture. Like, when I was at Tupperware and I was number 9 consultant of the whole
When you're the CEO, you should stay the fuck out of the picture. Hello. The CEO is, it's their company. Hello? No? Or they're the base of the company. They're like, that's their company. That they're at the top. What do you mean they should stay out of the picture? What are you talking about?
US, and that's a big company. Big company, right? My CEO never was around.
Exactly.
The only time I met the CEO
Nikki?
was when I went to my awards gala and he handed me my award for being number 9 in the whole US. That was it. So she can take her ass and go somewhere else because she's a bitch.
I'm so nervous. I'm like pulling my hair out.
Yeah, they still owe me like pay. They still owe me like bonuses. They still owe me all kinds of shit.
No, they don't. They could not. Potentially, no.
They still owe me $200 for a chargeback charge that somebody did. They still owe me $146 from someone who switched a customer's order after I shipped them their order. That's what gets me. A rep ordered from me. Oh, it's going to be more than that, Jen. Oh, it's going to be a lot more than that. It's defamation of character.
Avon, they don't care,
it's all kinds
babes.
of shit. And they're breaking federal laws. They're breaking my state laws. They broke federal laws. All kinds of shit.
Okay, we
And
have...
if they don't suspend Courtney and Sunny for what they did, then they're breaking their own policies.
Okay.
But yeah, because she's starting drama with everybody. She can take her whole, all godly, holy shit somewhere else. She can give her grace to somebody else. I don't need it. I'll be in a fucking jumpsuit with an ankle monitor on my ass. I don't care.
Okay, lady.
I was just joking with another rep about that. I'll bedazzle that shit. Put the ankle monitor on me. You don't fuck with my kid's livelihood. We'll bedazzle that shit. Be hot pink or summer. Match my flamingo stack I have coming in. Bedazzle it. Our top 2 people got fired from the other company. Make that make sense. I could be speaking wrong, but from what I understand, from what I know, the top 2 people in our company got terminated from the other company. Michelle might be... I don't even care how to say your name. Fucking bitch ass Sunny. I'm not a rep anymore, so I can say whatever I want. I mean, they can try and hit my TT account, but...
Wow.
Michelle, I have text stating otherwise.
We don't have the chat because I don't...
I got restricted.
Oh, screen
Let's see
record.
what they got me for.
I don't think the ankle monitor goes on your ass, honey. It's yeah. It's
You guys, you're so cute.
It's you. My God.
You can't come in here and talk, but you can report the account. You're so adorable. It didn't tell me why. It gave me a... You guys are so adorable. Little keyboard warriors with your fake-ass Reddit accounts. You're so sweet. You're just so funny. If you have a problem with me, walk in here and say assholes. I ain't a rep no more, so you can talk all the shit you want without getting in trouble. Stop sitting on the outside and doing what you're doing. Whatever. Come in and say it. But you won't. You won't. You're little bitches, and you think you can just sit behind a keyboard.
Welcome to
She is as
Anti-MLM.
fuck. Because the day I said I was going to put her shit on blast, she blew up my phone. Blew up my phone. I have 35 text messages the day I said I was going to put her shit on blast. Shit you not. And she made 3 group chats adding me in it. Because she don't want the truth about her.
What truth?
Oh, yeah, she came in my room. She came in my room and then went and was messaging people offering them paid positions to be her mods.
You.
Fake ass people.
Yeah, that's her whole income.
Well, I got a green arrow right now. Send me my appeal got approved.
She was.
I don't know. Can you guys repost it or no? Does it let you repost it or not? That'll tell me if no, I'm restricted. It gave me a 10-minute. We'll see. We'll see. You can share it. Okay, but you can't repost it. Kim Cat, where the hell did you sneak in from? I didn't see you come in. She's like, no repost. She's like, I'm just being quiet. I ain't getting into bullshit. She's like, I don't want in the drama.
She was making.
I
She
don't
was
blame you,
number.
Kim Cat.
This lady's
I'm on a
not just
rampage.
like. This lady's not small. Small whatever, fish. Small whatever. This lady's number 15. I'll tell you the conspiracy. The conspiracy being she was number 15 for the Mexico trip, the Los Cabos, whatever. And she made herself not part of the in crowd. And so when people found things that they could like call her on compliance for that were like debatable, because she wasn't part of the in crowd, and because Courtney, the lady one step behind her, had friends in high places, the compliance violations were believed, even though it looks like potentially that she actually did break compliance. And talking shit about your fellow reps does break compliance, so. How much do you think she profited monthly? I don't know. I mean, I know that I know this was her only, from what I understand. I don't know. What I think is that I don't know if she's married or not, meaning I don't know if she has a secondary income. Or I don't know if she has a partner. I don't know if, I know that her son, either her son or her daughter has cystic fibrosis. So I don't know if she gets state assistance to help with that medical condition, healthcare wise. So I would think that if they don't, healthcare would be extremely expensive. So I don't know how you would survive on multi-level marketing. However, she sold a bunch. So I don't know. She was top 15. She was, I say big time, like wherever she ends up going, she gets top rank. She was top in Tupperware. She was top in this company. I don't know, like, why she can't, I don't know why she left Tupperware. I don't know, like, if she was terminated from Tupperware. If somebody knows why she left Tupperware and wants to, like, let me know. Small potato. SSI. Thank you. I think they were saying, like, she might, again, all of the live streams she did, without the pauses, it was 14 hours worth of live streams. I think that she either claimed that she was bringing in $6,000 worth of commission, or she had sold $6,000 in the first 20 days of the month. I think it probably made more sense if it was $6,000 of commission, because all of the top people sell way more than that. So it's $6,000 of commission makes more sense. Yeah, she was gonna join Sunny D. Sunny D's downline in Tupperware. And she said, fat chance of that now. She said it in one of the TikToks. Sunny D is in so many other MLMs, it's wild. Yeah. Basically, she said in one of the TikToks earlier on in the stream, and this is not verbatim, she said, fat chance of me joining your downline in Tupperware because of what you said in that post about me being terminated when I wasn't. Because after the whole Stephanie commenting on the Sunny's parenting about her son wanting rum. I know what I'm saying sounds wild if you just came in right now. This stream has been a fever dream of, like, fuckery and whiteboards and, you know, strings. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, awesome. I'm from Pennsylvania. No matter what you earn, the state offers benefits to cover medical expenses. Thank you, Debs. With SBP and DIC, I get roughly $3,400 a month. That's before paying for TRICARE and dental, which, sorry, I'm having this little scrolling ticker on the bottom because I was like, this would be helpful to have people be able to see, like, what's going on when I'm not. And let's go back over here, which is almost 100. Okay.
Because I'm pissed as hell. She's like, I just got here. I am pissed as hell.
We know.
Cindy Lee needs to get a new fucking hobby. Go back to her pearl business. Does anyone know what company she worked with before with the pearls? So I did resign so I could go and de-stash and make money for my kids over the weekend. I pulled my resignation last night. Don't know, because they're threatened by what? I didn't have any issues until I was in the top 15. There has not been one report about me, not one in 11 months, besides, like, I messed up customer orders, I made them right, whatever. Not one report about me. I hit the top 15 and it came close to the trip. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. I am so over it. Over fucking Mexico. I don't even want to go. And the thing is if they would have let the people go, like, because they weren't offering the spots, me and another rep aren't even going. If they would have just let the other people go or said, hey, is anyone not going? Can we give these spots to somebody else? None of this bullshit would have happened. Because I wasn't even going on the goddamn trip anyways.
You were gonna get the money, though. It's deferred income. Come on, dude. It's deferred income. They weren't just gonna let somebody else go. It's deferred income. Why do I have to keep explaining this? Someone would have had to pay to go. My God.
I'm gonna start my own jewelry company.
Oh my God.
Michelle, are you still in here?
This is where she said she's not joining BP.
I'm gonna start my own jewelry company. It'll be all hearts and crosses and everything people want. None of that dumb bullshit, that prickly pear and white frost shit. I'm gonna start my own jewelry company. That's what I'm gonna do. Do I have anyone that would sign up? Do I have 5 people that would go into my jewelry company with me? I could do it. I could do it. Because I know what people want. I know what the customers want. It wouldn't be about what I like. I'm gonna start my own. Wonder if it's hard.
I wonder if it's hard. God.
Oh, someone got Phil dead. Yes, I saw that, Kim. I saw that. Is she doing well? I didn't make it in on time. They said all labels were valid, and if that they get sent back, it is a federal offense.
What?
And I got the receipt if you guys don't get the email tracking. Because Kim Cat, you had 2 packages. Did anybody in here that had an outstanding order with me get a refund?
What do you mean it's a federal offense?
Well, I mean, I do PZ and Tupperware. I mean, there's lots of things I can do. Does anybody in here, okay, put pink since PZ's pink. Does anybody like pink zebra? Or because I want to know what to go live with other than destashing. Does anybody like pink zebra? Or are there too many PZ? Oh, Kim Cat likes PZ. Okay. I only got 1 pink heart. Oh, Jody likes PZ. Are any of you reps? Don't be a rep. Okay, let me rephrase that. Do you like PZ and you're not a rep? Because there are a ton of PZ reps. And then if you like Tupperware, put a blue heart. Like real Tupperware, awesome sales, awesome deals, online parties. Blue hearts if you like actual Tupperware.
You have to get,
All right.
you have to have a certain amount of time for your teeth to heal. Like for your gums and the bones to heal before you can have like for it to be strong enough to support like the whatever, the like screws and stuff that where they're able to, whatever it is, like it takes a while for like everything to heal. So this happened after she was in, from what I understand, this happened after she was in Ryze, and so I sometimes, and I don't know how long it is, but I think you still have to wait a while. And also if she is single, she's been taking care of her mom who just had a stroke. So I think I think her mouth is still healing. Combination with she's being a caregiver to her mom, and her son also has cystic fibrosis, and like it's probably a bunch of combinations of stuff. So yeah, the amount of like time that her mouth would need to heal to fix 14 teeth is a lot. But yeah, I know like time wise it's a big deal.
You're a PZ rep, but you buy Tupperware.
Oh, okay. Implants,
Okay.
yeah.
So do you guys think I should do that? Like go live like once or twice a week, 1 day with PZ, 1 day with Tupperware, and a day with destashing? Like just mix it up?
She said her car rolled like it was a pretty bad accident, and that's why, again, this is all from her like, maybe I'm like being naive and maybe it didn't happen like that, but that's what she said, how she lost her teeth.
And then get no support. So that's my next question. Would you guys be supportive? Or do you already have your Tupperware and PZ reps that you go to?
Yeah. I think the trauma of like the accident and them getting pulled was
Number 9 in the company before with Tupperware.
or like
it
her
is
losing
so
them from
good
the
now.
accident.
They have so many
I
good
don't
things.
know.
I have a Micro Pro Grill from them. Now it was pricey, but I got it for free. But I've had it for 8 years now, and
I
I
could be
literally
way
use
wrong,
it
I
every
don't
single
know.
day. There's not a scratch on it, and it literally cooks a steak like a grill in your microwave. Not kidding. It makes a real bacon or real sausage, real chicken breast in like 5 to 10 minutes. There are pots and pans I've had for 8 years, not a scratch on one of them. Like Tupperware is more than just Tupperware. It is phenomenal, their stuff. There's a Micro Pro Grill Tupperware, and then they have a plastic Dutch oven that can go in the microwave, can go in the oven, and it literally, I make my
Plastic?
ranch bacon potatoes in it 15 minutes.
There's no plastic Dutch oven.
Hi, Mel.
God.
Because I didn't even get terminated for what I was in trouble for. Whatever. And I got terminated after I submitted evidence of what people were doing to me.
Yeah, we're very
And
proud
they
you're
locked
not
my mom's
driving,
account.
Stephanie. Michaela, I think we're all proud.
Yeah, they terminated me at 1:30 today. 1:30. Oh, but they did. Not in the termination letter, not once did it say, I did resign, and then I pulled my resignation back Sunday night. Don't know. They won't email her back. No clue. I pulled my resignation back to
Air
see what they were
fries.
going to terminate me for,
Yeah.
if they were going to. No, my mom is a rep. They locked her rep account. It can't be because of that, because I was resigned at that point, Samantha. So they can't terminate me based on that. I resigned. So anything I did in my time period of my resignation, and from when I pulled my resignation, can't be held against me.
Oh, how do you know? How do you know? You don't know. Come on, dude. Oh my God.
I could be speaking wrong, but from what I understand, from what I know, the top 2 people in our company got terminated.
Oh. We lost our spot. We're past this. Hold on.
You're a PZ rep, but you buy Tupperware. Not in the termination letter, not once did it say, I did resign, and then I pulled my resignation back Sunday night. Don't know. They won't email her back. No clue. I pulled my resignation back to see what they were going to terminate me for,
Yep.
if they were going to. No, my mom is a rep. They locked her rep account. It can't be because of that, because I was resigned at that point, Samantha. So they can't terminate me based on that. I resigned. So anything I did in my time period of my resignation, and from when I pulled my resignation, can't be held against me.
Okay, we already hit this part. Sorry. Oh my God, 33. Okay, 34.
We all be broke. Cece, are you still in here? Let me see if he's still in here. Are there any BP reps still in here?
Bomb party.
And who likes BP? What do you guys like more, Ryze or BP?
Neither. Doesn't matter because you're terminated.
Ryze. Well, remember, Ryze is changing. Ryze is changing. And their Everywhere is garbage. So do not buy Everywhere. Do not buy it. I'm just warning you guys now, don't buy it. It tarnishes, it is falling apart, and it feels like plastic.
Oh, there it is.
Talk about it, talk about. Ooh. I know, because they're just screen recording me. Or want the tea, or sharing it to other people.
You're posting about it live. Come on, dude.
I don't know what the price is going to be of the Everywhere.
$1 million, billion, trillion, quadrillion.
Well, Laura, you're the only one that said it's good.
Just kidding.
It's right here, honey. So this was their jewel.
I mean, I get the appeal. $37.55.
I have flat rate $10 shipping, whatever price it is. And oh yeah, it was one of the ultra rare unicorns, but hold on, we'll go on a little trip. Take a little trip. I'll show you some stuff that I have. Take a little trip. Don't mind my messy house, because I got a messy house right now, guys. I got some messy house. You guys have never really seen my house, but it's messy right now. It'll be a little bit messy. I don't know what I'm gonna do, Sassy. I don't know. They're asking if I'm going back to BP. Should I go back to BP? No. Mom said no. But I don't know. But I'll show you some BP. Hold on. Because some people are like, what's BP? All right. You guys can see. I mean, my house ain't that messy. That stuff is all work stuff. But, like, here's one of their stacks. Now, my friend took one of them, so this would only be, like, $15 because there's only the two. So that's a BP stack. Here's one of their layers. So this is all stuff I'll be BP stacking. That's like a beautiful layer. 3 separate necklaces. So that will be one of my items. We got this one. We got this. This is jewel candy. This one I believe is Maldives. This one is Maldives.
So much
I used to be a
inventory.
BP. This one I'm wearing. Here's a pair of their gorgeous earrings with jewel candy. This is a Capri on Rose.
She hasn't even moved her bomb party stuff.
So they're sterling silver, but they have catalog items. No, they're switching. They're still going to keep their sterling silver, but like the charms we just had, they were $40, weren't sterling silver. I have this necklace in their gold from Outlaw.
$40 for charms that are not sterling silver. Stop.
The Outlaw collection. Beautiful. They knocked Outlaw out of the park.
Stop.
Ryze, people are trash and corporate. Yes, I will say that. Oh, look, we got the Tokyo, the Rio earrings in jewel candy. We got this one in rose gold. We got this one in rose gold. And the CEO needs a freaking reality check. She's a reality check. Is what she needs. Sorry if you like them. And then there's this one, the watering can. So that's some of the BP stuff for someone asking about BP. Oh, I have more. Hold on.
How does she have so much of this product?
Talk about. And then we got these charms from Outlaw.
Oh, she did.
Look how freaking cute.
Yeah.
So all this stuff is up for grabs, guys, with BP. We have that Outlaw one. Oh, this one, I love it. Look at that. You got silver and gold, both. If you're both. These are all up for grabs. All the stuff I'm showing. Oh, and look at that snake with the horseshoe. I just gotta get my shit together. That's the BP I have right now. Into my office space. It's a train wreck because I've been trying to figure out what I'm getting rid of and what I'm keeping. Oh, look at this gorgeous ring. How much for the BP stuff? I don't know yet. Look at this ring. She's a size 6. on the rhodium. Look at those hearts.
Oh my god, it's awful.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god, the
Gorgeous.
dog.
Why are you barking? Why are you barking? Oh my gosh, I don't know.
I can't do the dog barking. Sorry.
Not right now, no, because both my girls have one. I'm trying to complete the carnival set for both my girls. Not right now. I pulled it. I didn't give it to anybody. I'm going to go charge my phone. An hour. I'm going to go make dinner for my mom and my son. So thank you guys for popping in. I appreciate it. If not, I will catch you soon. Oh, I will have... No, I'm keeping the watering can. I am going to be selling the moss stack. The moss stack. I do have one person that is in line for that first. Do I have the crown stack? No. Unless my daughter wants to give it up, no. Is that what you mean, the crown stack? I do not. I do not. I can see if my daughter will give up hers. Probably not. Never know. Those. Oh, here's some. I'll see, though. I'll ask her. I can always bribe her with something. She doesn't wear it. They don't wear any of their stuff. They took a whole bunch of stacks and ran with it. It's going to be auctioned off. It's going to be auctioned. It'll be an auction. It will be an auction item. Yep. And I also have... I have some other diamonds, too, that I'm going to auction off. I have some other diamonds. Because I got a diamond in... I either revealed or got the diamonds in every collection, pretty much, since I started.
You saw that stuff in the bathroom, too.
Oh, yeah. Can you bring that to me? Thanks. I'll show you the stuff that I got in today, guys. And then I'll get off here. Because I got Happy Mail today. But whoever was asking about the BP, what BP were you interested in? You asked about the pricing of it. Which ones were you interested in? The jewel candy, the stacks, or the charms? My mom's trying to carry this all. It's rather amusing. Alright, so we got, these are all large. We got the men's black that you can get engraved. That's 15. We got this really cool brown one. That one's 15. We got the tiger's eye. That one's 15. So we got those three in. And then necklace-wise. Well, some of these necklaces are... we got the Limelight dog tag. The Limelight dog tag. So that's going to go. Mom, did you check your email? Oh, that's... No. Okay. Oh, you haven't? Look at this black onyx, guys. I've never seen that one before. Look at that black onyx. Time is free. We got that black onyx. We got the black onyx heart. It is cute. And then
Yeah, her mom lives with her. She takes care of her. Her mom had a stroke, and she moved in. Her mom moved in with her so that she could take care of her while she's recovering from her stroke. So, I mean, at least that's the story. I always assume that people are telling the truth, so her mom, yeah, that's all I know.
So, all right, I'm gonna go cook them dinner. That's what I got in Happy Mail today. We'll go through some stuff. We'll see what's going on, and then I will pop back on in a little bit. All right, guys, love you. See you later.
Okay. So, we're going to have to cut it here. 4 hours. I hate to say this. There's so many more videos we have to watch, and I know that wasn't like, oh my god, where's the tea? She gets more and more angry the more and more she decides to stream in the car. And that doesn't even include the tea the squirrel and I are going to have to find of Sunny and Carol and Courtney and everybody talking in their own live stream. So I'm going to have to figure out how to best download that situation. However, thank you for joining. I will be scheduling the next live stream to go over everything we need to continue doing. If you go back over here really quickly, we have covered kind of our central character. We've covered a little bit of Courtney. We've introduced that Sunny is beefing with Stephanie as well. I just need to find the post where Sunny talked about Stephanie getting terminated, which she did. We are going to watch this video on the next stream of Venus talking about how Courtney is such good friends with someone in corporate. And there's also, this one's not super meaningful, but Rainbow Mama is Stephanie's upline. And I'm sure I'm going to continue adding to this board. We watched a little bit of one of these live streams. And then we watched a full of another one. We didn't watch the ones from 4. We watched I think we watched we'll highlight the ones we watched because these are the ones about this situation. And then we'll continue on. Now, I will say this. We'll start the next stream with the what she said that she's on target about and what she said that she's off target about regarding Pennsylvania employment and independent contractor law and Ryze and policies and procedures. So hope that'll be fun. Thanks for joining me. Make good decisions. Don't forget to hydrate, grab a snack, and don't forget to take your meds. And I will see you next time. Toodles. Okay, goodbye.